Now I'm ready.
Wonderful. That there. That's to raincoat. Okay, okay. There. Yep, those are click clacks.
Click clacks. I think you gotta have some kind of audio ducking because I really like doing the Vivia voice, but you have to like basically mute the game audio because the music's just playing over top of the soft, super soft voice.
How do I do that? I would love if I have that, but how would I set
I don't
that
know
up?
how to do it automatically off the top of my head.
OBS.
There sometimes is a setting called like sidechain. Let's see. Go to best audio properties.
Audio. By
Oh, yeah.
sidechain ducking source. Okay. What
Yeah,
direction do I do that on? Do I put that filter on the Discord audio or do I put it on the game audio?
you put it on the game audio, and then you set the source as the other channel. Filters, make a new filter. Or actually, it's an effect. No, it's a filter.
Sidechain ducking source. Have that from the Discord audio. Okay. So in theory, then, that should quiet the audio. Oh.
Yeah, there should be like a way to tell it like by how much or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's a feature of the compressor filter.
Right. So I think it's basically that's what activates the compressor. So if you change the output gain down, you would say, okay, change the gain by that much when the other source is going.
Okay, so that's filters.
I mean, the game has some pretty jamming music, so we should be able to see right away.
Yeah. As long as I fucking set my captures properly, yeah, we should be able to see it.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you do that.
And also, stream in Discord, that'd be nice.
Well, I don't have the game's open yet.
Go.
That helps. Conveniently, it'll only affect the output of the stream, not us, so we don't have to have the weird document.
It's all good. We are starting early because Noah's got a meeting later. So, okay, that is super low. Jack that one up. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, like you hear it. The effect, basically.
No, 2F is here. That didn't work like I thought it was.
Oh, okay. Studying. Yep, I totally understand that. We got a group meeting. No, my stream is Wes's stream, so I'm not afraid to tell him that I do not look forward to working with Andy in the class. I've already spent a long time developing my professional skills. I like working with people that are paid to be there.
Yep.
Doing assignments in the classroom, it's one thing, because at least you're paying to be in class. But outside of class, you ain't paying shit. No one's paying you, so. If you got paid to do your homework, like some parents motivate their kids, and it's worth it.
Yeah. The mixer is not showing any cutoff when you start talking.
Is the gain setting in the compressor at all, or is it at 0? Because I think by default it's at 0.
If I lower the gain, it just lowers the game audio overall in its entirety. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. You don't need to change the output gain.
Okay. What do I need to do then?
It's the ratio.
Use the
If
ratio.
you up the ratio.
Okay.
Some more. So the more. I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up sometimes. Oh wait, Twitch is more up to speed. It's easier to see it there.
Okay, compressor. Source, Discord audio.
What's the ratio right now?
10.
Put it to like 20. And then we'll see if
Okay,
it's
yep.
noticeable. It should be little other bars that I feel like I'm coming through more clearly, but it doesn't sound like the game volume is really being reduced.
That's weird. I don't know what's up with that then.
Is there a little sorry, I need to get this through so I can move on to the actual game, but could you stream that on Discord for a second?
Okay.
The filters window.
So for the game audio capture filters, Discord, change window. Okay.
Oh, okay. Put the attack at like 100 milliseconds and the release at like 1,000 milliseconds. That's how soon and slowly it changes the volume.
Okay.
I didn't see what the threshold was, but
threshold -18.
minus 18. So it's like minus 30. And that hopefully is all we need to get started.
Hopefully, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, now that's really noticeable.
Oh, is it?
Nice. Yeah, immediately.
Oh. I kind of want to hear it. Hold on. Where's my phone?
I've got the Twitch in the on my headphones,
Oh, really? Is it really that
and
noticeable?
I can hear it. Yeah, it's pretty dramatic.
Wow. Oh, don't open up. Oh, God.
It doesn't
like
cut
that.
the volume off, but it does like dramatically reduce the music, because the music's pretty loud. At least whatever setting you've got right now. Okay, so comes back in, and I talk again.
Wow.
Especially if I'm talking
Okay.
for a longer stretch.
What were you
it's even
saying?
more noticeable. But
Yep. All right. Interesting.
let's get to it, and don't forget to reshare.
If I duplicate this compressor and then change it to my microphone audio, is that necessary? I don't think it is.
Only if you want the game to be louder when you're not talking, so you can like let a cutscene play or something. If you prefer to just be louder than the game.
Ah! I think both are fine. That's fine as is. We'll do this stream with it and see if we like it one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm curious how it affects the output if you were to split the channels.
Not a clue. Anyway, welcome back to Raincoat.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah, you know. There you go.
Oh, the Twitch is not too far behind.
I don't actually know what my latency is set to right now.
It's pretty bad on YouTube, but Twitch is very minimal.
Yeah, well. Not much to be done. Welcome back to Raincoat. Was I playing this with a controller?
Were you? Yeah,
So.
I think so too. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
People killing, people dying.
Yep, people killing, people dying. No one we know, thankfully. We're solving some random murder. This time. Yes, corpse. So,
it can't be that simple, obviously.
it can't be that simple, no. But, for as batshit complicated as the first one, the first chapter 0 was, this is almost kind of pedestrian. Like, we figured out what is going on. Not the exact mechanics of it, but like, yeah, this lady was strangled to death, locked in this room. All of these dolls were nailed to the walls as distractions to hide these two specific nails. The murderer used the rope that they'd used to strangle this lady with, nailed her body to the floor, and then use the rope to get out this window.
Your stream's not loading locally. Weird. You clicked into the game, right?
Yeah, I clicked into the game. Discord.
Discord's having a fit. Thought it was me, so.
Stop in Discord. Frame. Go live.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Window. Self-shutting shutter.
Yeah, so the window
That's a mouthful.
shuts and locks itself. What was the mechanism by which the window locks itself?
It's like gravity. So if the weight of the window is like 50% or more, then it will fall down. Otherwise, the spring will like pull it back up. It's got like a coil spring on it or something.
But it stops and works completely. If let go midway up or down, they're pulled to the bottom by their own weight. They lock automatically when they're completely lowered. Okay. These dolls have rope marks in it, so we're looking for a yellow... Sort of scuff marks. We're looking for a yellow rope with blood on it. Because with the victim clawing at the rope that they were strangled with, there's probably gonna be blood on that rope. The current suspect in custody is this fella here, the father of the kid out front, whose name is not listed for whatever reason.
Okay.
That's a little bit.
Is he in our characters profiles?
Profiles. GA colon. This is just boy though.
He has a name. We met. We know it. It's Yuma. Yuma colon.
Yuma, boy. No, Yuma met at the Kenai Ward. We are Yuma.
Sorry. A boy met in Kenai Ward. A boy Yuma met in Kenai Ward. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have a stroke. All right.
He's just boy. He is
Not,
just boy.
I guess his last name is the same, presumably.
Yeah, I guess so.
He loves his son dearly. Hopes the boy will take over the family business someday.
Okay.
Do you think his profession got him killed?
Fixing
'Cause it
clocks and
wasn't-
watches. He's not dead. He's a suspect.
Oh, right. He's arrested.
Yeah.
The dead person is a lady. Oh my god. I'm struggling.
Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. It is now 8 a.m. First on scene were a clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. Body was found during the investigation. Murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings. So this dude was... Any message gets auto-deleted or not? You're pretty good. I don't think I've seen your messages get auto-deleted. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. So GA, he was reported as a suspicious individual behind the church. He's a clock fixer.
And always 2F. I'm modding the chats, so
Yeah.
I would see if it got caught or something.
Yeah, you're good. Door's locked. Okay, so he was just there. Someone called him in as a suspicious individual. He was detained. They found a bunch of hammers, and then when they investigated inside the church, they found the body in a locked room.
I think so. My we don't have any other suspect yet, but my theory is that they're probably the ones that called the called him a suspicious guy, and they probably knew his schedule and knew he would be at the clock tower, and so they wanted the body to be found by this guy.
Yeah. Suspect claims he is repairing the clock, no witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the nail man.
The fact that his backstory is he wants his like boy to inherit the family business makes me think that the motivation was to frame him. There's a motivation to frame him, which was something to do with the business.
Yeah.
Why they want to kill this random lady who we don't even know who she is, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out who they are and then like investigate more about them.
The door to the clock tower is locked. The only way to unlock it is to turn the knob from the inside. So...
But we pretty much know that they had to have gone inside, done their business, locked the door, and left through the window.
Yeah, we've got the crime scene. We've got the quote-unquote crime scene down pat so far.
There was no other thing that we couldn't investigate.
Yes, thank you, Shinigami. There is nothing left to investigate.
As Shinigami is saying, paraphrasing. But we also know we can revisit the crime scene. So it's possible that there's just something we're not allowed to investigate right now because we don't think it's relevant, but it should be there.
Notice something about Halara's profile? Likes cats and dogs, dislikes cruel con artists. Master Detective Forte. Huh.
She dislikes
Dislikes cruel con artists.
She dislikes cruel con artists.
I don't know.
And she's fine with Connors.
A master detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. The sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender. Okay.
Sure.
That's a weird call-out, but I suppose she's been... I don't know if it's she. Halara has been rather androgynous so far. Is Halara a dude or a lady? We don't know. Is she neither? We don't know. Is it any of our business? Probably not. Is it important? Might be. That's that is an interesting catch to F. I didn't actually pull that. Has anyone used any pronouns for her or for them right now?
No.
Non-binary?
Most people are not talking about other people that aren't there.
Yeah. Is it that they're not... No. No character has said she. Interesting. Nope. Exit investigation. That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah. I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window has shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery. Kawaii!
What are you doing?
Sniffing this... Taking in the luscious locked room atmosphere.
Don't do that. Anyway, let's leave for the peace. Let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Oh, okay.
All right, we finished. Good job.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think the kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Is he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
どっちでもいいんじゃない？
Eh, it probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me beside the locked room mystery.
とりあえず考えるの
Well,
は
I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now. I wasn't paying I wasn't paying attention to the Japanese, but I wonder if they use any gender-specific honorifics for Alara in the Japanese.
Yeah, not that I know.
Yeah. Oh, it's you.
こっち
Over here.
何
Huh?
どうしたの
What's the matter?
何死体でもあった
What's up? Find a body or something?
こっち
Over here.
どこまで行くんだろ
The
う
hole in the fence.
Where does this go?
こっち
Over here.
ご主人様ちゃんとついてきてる
Are you keeping up?
お兄さんが時計塔を調べて
While you were checking the clock tower,
僕も
I took a look around the
この
building,
周りをそうしたらこれ
and I found these.
足跡
Footprints?
これって犯人の
Maybe
足跡
these
じゃない
belong to the culprit?
これ犯人の
What? The culprit?
どうか
I'm not sure. Let's
ちょっ
check.
と調べてみよう壁際のぬかるんだ地
There's a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall,
でもかかと部分を見て
but it's only the heel
スニー
portion.
カーじゃないと
The only thing of concern is that they weren't sneakers.
これは
It could be loafers.
革靴でもこの
The
足跡
footprints seem strange.
何が
Oh, what's strange about them?
だってほら
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
これだと
This looks like whoever made them was walking
壁に向か
toward
って
the wall.
歩いていったみたいじゃないで壁の中に消えてったの
So you're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with a wall-facing man now?
キャッキャッキャ釘男と
There's the nail man, and now this, it's a phantom party.
They end right under that window.
Oh, for some reason I thought the window was facing the entrance.
それとも
No, because the big
This makes a lot more sense.
the big stained glass was opposite the door.
Okay.
Is it just a coincidence, or does it have something to do with the murder?
どうですか
What do you think?
やっぱり
Are these
犯人の
footprints
足
the
跡で
real
間
culprit?
違いないですよね
Well,
そうだね正
to
直
be honest, there's not much I can say with just
どう
this.
言えないよなせめてこの足跡が彼の
At
父
the very
親のも
least,
のじゃないと証明
I
でき
can
たらいいんだけど
prove that the footprints aren't his father's.
あのさ
I hope I can prove that the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
靴
Huh?
ですか
His shoes?
ほとんどスニーカーです
Usually
今日
wear
もスニーカーを履い
sneakers.
ていましたし
He was wearing them today.
革靴を履くことは
Does he ever wear loafers?
ないわけじゃないですけど
Yeah,
あんまり履きま
sometimes,
せん
but not usually.
家に革靴が一足
It'd be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of
あんまり
loafers,
履かない
but I can't rule him out yet.
断定はできても
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these
無
footprints.
駄にはしたく
In that case, I'll remember it for you. I mean, if he wasn't wearing them today and he got caught, like, that seems like a weird thing to switch out.
Yeah? Just footprints facing the wall in the grassy area behind the clock tower.
それで犯人は見つかりそうですか
Do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I
なん
think.
とか
Maybe. I might need a little more time
もう
though.
少し時間かかるかもしれそうですか
I see.
でも
Well, but don't worry, I'll find a way.
僕がありがとう
Thank you.
やっぱり
I know he's worried about his dad,
心
but
配なんだろうな
if he really is innocent, I want to prove it.
ついでに
While I'm at it,
もう少し
maybe I should ask him more about his
彼のお父さんの話を
father.
聞いておくかあのさ
Did
君のお
you
父
know
さん
to say anything different about your dad this
今
morning?
朝違うところはなかった
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock. I didn't see him this morning.
昨日の夜から
He was out since last night? So he stayed the night here?
だってそれが
That's his job.
仕事は
His job is to repair clocks.
修理だけじゃなくて
He doesn't just repair them. He also sells them. Watches and wall clocks too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
あれでもゴアム
Wait, the PC report says occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Ugh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Did your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on the clock once a year. Yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. Your dad's usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Okay, so that's like further reinforcing that the culprit probably is not GA, right?
Yeah, because
He's very easy to set up as a killer if it was like whatever, what was it, the clergyman? Because he regularly comes out to this clock tower, but he's not familiar with the area because he only does it like once a year. He's afraid of heights, so he wouldn't be the one rappelling down the side of the building because he's very frightened of that.
he also probably wouldn't like look out the window and look around the grounds and see if somebody's trespassing.
Right. Fear of heights. Jesus Christ, that's I am.
So there's stained glass under the clock, but there's also a big stained glass window on the other side.
Yeah, like under the clock face, maybe?
Yeah, it just showed the clock face right above.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's a four-sided clock.
Oh, yeah, okay. So there's stained glass under each clock face, and then on the very front of it, there's a large stained glass window. It goes up the front of it. God, can you imagine rappelling down that fucking sheer, that like, what is that?
It's
That's 1, 2,
5
3.
stories?
That's you rappelling down a straight 5-story wall in the rain. Holy shit.
Gotta be the more adventurous type, that's for sure.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Ah, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Pretending to think? Wow. I'm not pretending, I'm serious here.
What the heck? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. I hear noise outside. All good?
Noises. Yeah. I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up?
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay us back for this. Pay you back for this.
We got a memory shard, Amethyst. Call memories with Halara. Ah.
Should we take a look at the memories? Like, I know they're not going to be relevant to the case, but they might help us get a more sense of the other person in case, you know, we're suspicious of them or something. Maybe, like, those memories will be like, oh yeah, like, I'm afraid of heights too. Ha ha ha. You know.
I don't think they're going to be directly relevant to investigations. I think they are just like support conversations.
Just like what kind of people they are.
Yeah. That's completely rusted lock-on doesn't seem the way through. Yeah, we did that. I mean, you're the one on a time limit. Did you want to do the...
No, okay, you're right.
Next time. We'll take a little bit of time before the next stream and then take a look at them.
Yeah.
Oh, no. What is this fucking swagger on this guy's walk?
Oh, here we go. There's our first villain.
皆さん起きてください
You want him?
Sure. Go and wake up. This is the Amaterasu Peacekeeper Investigation Team Section Chief Seth. What? Seth
Section Chief.
Burrows. Section Chief Seth Burrows. Please wake up. This is the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Investigation Team Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Put the gain up.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone listen closely. It appears there are fools in this town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already. Well, I have heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go and find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. Rain in the city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry, or it will putrefy.
Really funny that he's a dedicated guy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that mailman we arrested. You should even consider public execution.
Jesus.
Is this super dry, soft-spoken dude that it's basically required someone follow him around with a megaphone? This game is so fucking weird. One of these days, don't you worry. Swank Katsunel.
Profile for him and everything.
Seth Burrows. Likes wind instruments. Dislikes untuned instruments. Peacekeeper Investigation Team Section Chief. What was...
He
Swank
plays
is
a wind
just-
instrument and he doesn't have, lungs?
Talent chess.
Oh no, he doesn't play them.
A mumbling, unhealthy-looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. Words are polite, but any underling that makes a mistake is brutally rebuked. He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. Just make me forget. Oh. The fucking trailing neon ribbons, those are also very funny.
I mean, apparently I'm not too different from him either, as sometimes my mumbling just doesn't come across.
Yeah, yeah.
And execution. Well, what are we gonna do at this rate? My dad.
Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In the city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you.
First, we have to leave this area before they find us.
それならこっちに抜け道があります。
I know a secret way out.
ここを抜けていくと通りに出られます。
You can pass through it here. Get back to a street in Ginma District.
僕が一緒にいると目立つかもしれないから。
You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
一人で大丈夫？
Are you sure? You'll be okay alone?
はい。
Yeah, I play around here often.
あの、お父さん。
Please help my dad.
お願いします。
Yeah, just you wait.
きっと
I'll bring some good news
君
soon.
にいい知らせを持っていくから
Alrighty.
What if you try to go around the front?
Shinigami probably yells at us.
Oh, there's actually no... There is no way.
Yeah. Wait for the PC display to get back.
ごめん
Yeah.
なさい。
Oh, but it's a solid lineup.
Yeah. So this... Is that one or that one? Because it's one of these trees that is like the Nailman tree. Hence why he got arrested. There was a tree at the back of the church.
They said the forest behind the church. It's not a forest, this is not a church, it's a clock tower.
Listen, man. When you're in the middle of a city, any amount of trees is a forest.
It wasn't a church on the inside.
Clock tower? Okay. What?
Was it,
Yeah,
was
you're
it back
right.
of the forest or back of the clock tower? Or, back of the church. We've got to have that big Nailman image somewhere, right?
Nailman, Coffered Ceiling Rose, Can I Award Nailman Crimes Always Seen Locked Filled with Nails. Individual suspicious of being the Nailman. Clock Tower. Journal, tips.
Wouldn't it be in the case files, not the glossary?
What? Why do we have tips about Zange's cane?
Apex's boots?
Gucci's coat, Apex's boots. The boots Apex wears are fitted with metal plates in many places, like safety shoes. What? Swank's Grill. Some current gave the word money in the upward sizes. Why is this here? What does it serve?
I don't know, man.
That's so weird to include. What was I even looking for? I totally... That's...
The murder case, the history of the Nailman. Like, how does the story go?
Nailman killings. Nope. Solution keys. Nothing.
Is it not in the solution key? Like, is there one not about the dolls?
Murder case report, 2 dolls beneath the window.
No.
Cause of death, suspicious put front door key. No, yeah, nothing.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I know, weird. Case files are just chapter summaries. Weird. Move forward.
And I mean, the killer had an escape route, even if he didn't want to go for the fence.
Yeah, yeah. Dog!
Well, who knew some brat would save us?
I'm afraid the peacekeepers will spot me. Yep. Alright, this way. Trash can.
I think I should try being more eco-conscious.
Maybe we should try being more ego-conscious.
You want me to be more Living contest?
That's not what I said. Keep a district. Okay, keep what? Not a button prompt.
I thought she was gonna say something about the living. Like, I should be more conscious about the living.
Nope.
I really only care about the dead.
Nope, that was not the word that she used.
Nope. You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
自信なんか
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
助けを求める声を無視することはできない。誰もその声に
No one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
僕が
偉そうなこと言っちゃって
Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you.
でもどうやって真犯人を見つけるつもり
But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with peacekeepers around.
ちなみにまだ謎迷宮は使え
And
ない
by the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. There isn't enough clues.
この状況で迷宮に突っ込んだら永
If
遠
you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever.
合鍵を集めてからでないと
You need more solution keys.
そもそももう謎迷宮なんか行きたいと思って
I
な
don't
い
even
よ
want to go back there anyway.
だったらどんな手で事件を解
But
決
how do you intend on solving this?
一つだけ
There
方法はある
is one way.
さてはあの人
You're really gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone
頼
else.
るのがご主人
And then those other people die.
喫茶店にいるって言ってたっけ
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe? Okay, so it is a
あの人を
location.
頼ると
I thought it was
500万
too well decorated to
され
not
るん
be.
でしょ
Yeah.
You let them take the lead, you're gonna be out like, what, 5 million yen? Do you have that kind of money? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Probably work on a payment plan, right?
Don't know how much money we have, potentially. We could have millions in a bank back home.
We don't know.
原田さん
Lara,
どうか力を
Please
貸してください
ご主人様が頭を
If he's bowing to respect, I better do the same.
no one can see you.
俺様ちゃんからも
Please, for both our sakes.
想定より30分ほど遅かった
30 minutes later than expected.
Did he use the honorific for
支払いの
Sensei?
用意は
I forgot to pay attention. I was talking over my character's voice. It's a little bit difficult. So, you have the cash?
今手持ちはな
I
いですけど
don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
いいだろう
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
あれさっきは確か500万支
Huh?
援って
But you said it was 5 million before.
僕を待たせた
The son?
分の追加と
That's the gender neutral one.
言ったろ僕は
No masculine one. San is closest to masculine, but it is just gender neutral. It's an additional fee for making me wait, and for the coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
そん
Oh,
な
come on.
この人は
500,000 yen for having to wait for a coffee?
金の悪魔だよ
So ruthless. Greedy little money demon.
500,000. 500,800 yen for probably what? Half an hour and a cup of coffee?
800 yen is like what, $8 coffee?
ちゃんって呼ぶことにするから
Yeah, it's. The shorthand is 100 to 1.
I think I'll call this one Hellara.
強制はしない依
I
頼を
won't
する
force
も
your
しない
hand.
が
Whatever you decide is up to
君次
you.
第だでは君が
While
答え
you
を出
think
す
it
まで
over,
の
I'm
間
going to order some cake.
僕はケーキでも食べて待っている
もしかして
Wait,
そのケ
I
ー
have
キ
to
代
pay for that too?
もちろん上乗
Of
せ
course. I'll add it to the bill.
わかりました
All right, I'll pay you. All 5.5 million.
800支援ですね
And 800 yen. Got it?
ケーキ代は抜いてくださいよ
Please don't add the cake.
決まりだな
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
他人のために尽くす義理はない
I
が
have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
それが
That is my
探偵
pride
と
as
し
a
ての僕
detective.
の矜持だ僕は君の目と
I
目
will be your eyes and
Yes.
limbs. can help you solve this crime with everything I have.
全力で君を助けよう。ただし
I haven't met anyone named Alara.
少年の依頼を果たす。
However, know
君
this.
自身でな
You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment. Huh? Me?
事件解決を依
You're
頼
the
さ
one
れ
who
たのは
asked to solve this
君だ。
case. All I will do is
僕がやる
provide
のは
support.
手助けまでだ。見習いとはいえ
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Once you've taken a job, you
一度
must
引き
finish
受
it.
けた仕事はつまり
In other words, as of now, I've taken up
この件に関して
a position as your
君
assistant.
の助手といた。
助手
Really? Kalara, you'll be my assistant?
もち
That
ろ
was
ん
definitely Sonya.
君の依頼には必ず答
Laura-san.
える。
Of course, I'm here to assist you per your
安心して
case.
配られ
But
た
rest
カー
assured,
ドを眺
in
め
the
ていると
cards,
いい。
but just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
わかりました
All right, thank
よ
you.
ろしくお願いします
ご主人様、これで記憶なし根
You have no memory and no guts. And now you have no money either.
Shit.
Talk about a triple threat.
うるさいよ
Oh, be quiet.
それでこれからどうします
So, what do we do now?
まず確認しておくが、標的
Confirm
は
our target is the
首
true
男
culprit of
殺
the
人
Nailman
事件の
killings,
真
correct?
犯人で間違いなく。
保安部は少年の
Peacekeepers
父親
have
を
decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him.
してしまいましたでも
I refuse to accept that
そのま
outcome.
ま受け入れるわけには
調査の結果、
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
もし原田さんがそう結
If
論
that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you,
僕は
Halara.
それを信じます
信じる
Believe me.
極めて愚かな
What a
思考
foolish
だ。
line of reasoning.
他人が他人を
To
信じ
believe
る
is
という
another.
時ほど
To believe in another
軽
is the
薄さが
shallowest
にじみ
concept
出る
one can
瞬間
uphold.
もない。嘘をつかない人
All
間
people
な
If you
lie.
believe in other,
心
somebody
変わ
else.
りをしない人間なの。
Is that shallower?
Yes?
Because it's additional layers of belief.
I guess that's how that works. All people lie. All people change their minds.
君も探偵なら
As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
たとえ
そうそう探偵なら全てを疑ってかから
A
ない
detective must doubt everything. It would
でも
be kind of on point if we found out it was her because
信じられ
that's
る
the lesson that Yuma's learning.
Yeah? I guess. I don't
But
want
I-
it to be.
It can't be, right? She's Halara's got the big booties.
What?
She's got big stompers, right? She's got combat boots. That's-
Oh, right.
uh, They've
Gotcha.
got combat boots. Booties, like boots.
Okay. I understand now.
Not a big booty.
That was so thrown by that turn of phrase. I wasn't thinking at all. Yes. Per the footprints in the ground, it shouldn't be Halara.
Your brain just turned off.
I'm so confused. Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
話にならないな。
Out of the question.
探偵は全ての
A detective
謎
must
を見
never
逃して
overlook a
はならない
mystery. Any and all
どん
truths
な
must be
真実であろう
exposed.
と必ず探偵はいついかなる
A
時でも
detective must always
事件
prioritize
の
solving
解
a
決を
case.
第一に優先完璧な解決
Emotions must be
完
discarded
璧
to
な
reach
推
a
理の
perfect
ために
solution.
は
For
全
a
ての
perfect
感情を
deduction.
捨て去るべき
それって世界探
That's
偵
the
機構の
WDO's.
君が僕のことをど
You're
う
free to
評
think
価
of
し
me
よ
as
う
you
が
wish.
勝手だが
However, the truth must be found out
真
with
実
your own
だけは
eyes.
君がその手でそうでなければ
Otherwise, there's no
探偵
point
を
in
続け
continuing
る
as
意
a
味がない
detective. Do you understand?
いい
はい
Yes.
探偵を続ける意味
Continuing as a detective.
そもそも
I still haven't
探
found
偵である
meaning
こ
in
と
being
自
a
体に意味
detective.
を見出せてないのに
What's Halara trying to make me
原
see?
田さんは僕に何
Interesting. They inverted the colors during this internal dialogue.
Yeah. I don't think they've done that before. I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this.
ご主人様みたいなあな
A naive guy like yourself just might be incompatible with a straight-laced detective like this one.
もっとやる気ない人が
Good
良かった
emotion
かも
completely
ね
isn't really
ピア
logical.
ノの下で寝てた人とかさ
Well, you have to you have to take other people's emotions into account to understand their actions. and their
Right.
behavior. But you don't have to act based on emotion when you're investigating something. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like the guy sleeping under the piano.
ビビアさん
Vivian?
やる気
I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
それよりさご主人様俺様ちゃんずっ
Anyway,
と気になってたんだけど
I've been wondering,
このハララって人男なの
is this flower person a man or woman? It comes up anyway!
It comes up
Do
anyway!
I was gonna say, like, oh, that's neat. Like, they haven't really addressed it. Like, I thought they would have addressed it by now, but like, we also hadn't talked to her yet.
Not really, yeah.
It is just straight up addressing it.
Yeah. That is an interesting... It's very cool that you pointed that out, because it's very funny that it is now actually being addressed. I don't know if it's going anywhere. But, yeah.
確かにどっちな
Now
の
that you mention it, I have no idea.
準備がいいなら早速調査を始めるぞ
If you're ready, we'll start the
Lost by
investigation.
Jerusalem.
I won't allow time to be wasted.
あはい
Oh, right.
聞くタイミングを逃しちゃったね
Hey, you missed your chance to ask. But then again, I don't really care.
時計塔の調査は終わらせてきたんだよ
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
過去の
That's kind of how I feel about it. Things, to be honest, it's like, oh, I wonder which they. Nah, I don't really care.
Yeah. The past ones?
釘男事件は連
These
続
are
殺
serial
人事
killing
件なんだ
These are serial killings, aren't they?
ああ過去に起き
Oh
た
yes.
釘男の
So
事件
you
を
want to
調べるん
investigate
で
the
す
past murders as well?
それら
Oh,
の
of course, yeah, that would be a good way to gather additional
少年
evidence.
の父親が
Even
犯
if
人
those
か
cases
どう
have
か
gone
判別
cold.
できるはず
Yeah. And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
あでも
Oh,
過去の
but
事件
we
現場
don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around
町の
town?
人に聞き込みし
いいや僕はすでに
I already know. There are at least 3 additional
現
crime
場は
scenes.
少なくとも参加鎌崎地区にある
Secret
秘密
club
クラブ
in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma
銀馬
district.
地区の美術館だ
えいつの間に調べたん
When
です
did you find that out?
カフェで君を待っている
Think I did nothing while
僕は
waiting at this
何もして
cafe?
いなかったとでも僕なりに情報収
I
集
prepared by
して
gathering intel in order to move the investigation along. That's amazing.
僕のロジックに
My logic, anything is possible.
だ
That's a
が
vicious smile.
過去の現場を調べに行く前に
Before we head
もう少し
to past
釘
crime
男の都
scenes,
市伝説
the
につい
Nailman
て調べ
urban
て
legend
いきたい
requires more research.
都市伝説の舞台
Let's
とな
visit
った
the
場
legend's
所へ
main stage.
行ってみるとしよう
都市伝説の舞
The
台
main stage?
あ教会
Oh,
です
you mean
ね
the church?
教会については
Right, it
ま
was
だ
a
場
church.
所を調べられていない
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to
誰
guide
か
us
に
there.
道案内
それなら所長に
Then
お願いすれば
we should ask the chief.
で
Ah, I totally forgot about him. You told me to gather everyone. Oh, right. We did totally got sidetracked from the
We
fucking morning
did.
meeting.
But then we found a body. I
Yeah.
think that's pretty justified.
Yeah.
原田さん一旦事務
Halara, let's go back to the office now. We're already way past the meeting time.
まあいいだろうつい
Very
で
well.
に
You can ask the chief
所
to
長
take us
に
to the
道案
church.
内を頼むとしよう
That's
Take me to church.
that's really funny. That's fast travel there.
Any oh, there's a side quest thing. The riverbank.
That's the main
means
quest.
Oh no, that's main quest. Right.
Currently unable to travel by bus. Are we
What?
now? Interesting.
I mean, the bus wouldn't go to the river, I guess.
Yeah. I guess so.
急いで帰
The sea bus, maybe.
Do we get there again?
It's to the basement. She's pointing the way.
This way.
Other side? Is there gonna be that blockage in the?
Yeah, I can see it on the mini map still. Well, there's that there.
ご主人様
Yeah, the construction's gone.
ここは
Variety store, crystal bottles, and put raindrops.
Raindrops. Okay. No, we do not have a reason to talk to you badly.
No, it's such a distinct character design, though. Why would that just not be a thing? That's
I mean,
so odd.
The butchers, or not the butchers, the red bean bun or whatever.
Oh, fuck. They took the chief in. It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden. Huh? Oh, right. Chief? And the Peacekeepers from the clock tower. Why do you have flowers?
What?
What?
Is this...
Are you gonna
where's this
kick ass
going?
now? Hell yeah. What is happening?
セスバローズ
Seth Burrows, high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
町の
Oh my...
Persistently in love with our chief.
Why do I have 4 characters in this scene? God damn it. Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? Humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
そんなことは
I don't
どうで
care.
もいいです
Huh? What did you say?
そんなことは
I
どう
don't
でもいいの
care.
それより
More importantly,
探偵を
you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have
目撃情
witnesses.
報が上がっています
Huh? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Wait, no, I don't know anything.
Heavy breathing.
Sighed directly into the megaphone.
この花
This flower,
美しい
it's beautiful, isn't it? Huh?
アマテラス社の研究によって
Created by Amaterasu
金井家の
Corp's
環境に
research.
適応させた
This
貴重な
precious
芸
work
術
of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
しかし残
But
念ながら
unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
美しいものが
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow.
とも言えずあまりにも
I
悲しい
feel so sad that...
船の一つくらい沈めたくなるかも
What
しれ
was
ま
that
せん
laugh?
Yeah, it's pretty.
It makes me want to sink a ship. I don't follow.
釘男事件は
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw
手を
immediately.
引きなさいそして事
Bring
件
the
に
detectives you
介入した
sent
探
out.
偵を
The
呼び戻し
Peacekeepers will take custody
公
of
安
them.
に引き渡すのです
Feel like Seth as fangirls? Everyone in this has fangirls. This is such a fucking Tumblr game. Holy shit. Like,
I almost regret not doing a evil Vivia for this guy.
ちょっと待ってくれ
hold on.
その探偵が誰なのか
I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them
どこ
are.
にいるのやら
You don't know where any of them are? No one showed up for the meeting?
Not even the other ones that we sent his way.
この花が枯れる
I'll
の
be
では
waiting until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
それまで
Oh, that's the time limit we're on then.
耐えられない
Okay.
場合は
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
分かったよ
Fine, I get it, but
もうちょっと時間
can't you give me more time?
Just shakes them.
言ったようだな
He's gone.
ヤコ社長大丈
Chief Yako, are you alright?
夫あ
Oh, Yuma, and Halara, too.
いや参ったよ
Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the peacekeepers just came by.
連中が来てさ
把握している
I know, we were watching from over there.
え見てたの
Huh? You were watching? You could at least help me out.
ってち
Hold
ょっと
on.
待て
Are you the 2 detectives they were talking about? I'm sorry. It's a long story, but that was probably us.
ああもう
You gotta be kidding! Why? What's going
どう
on?
なってんの
保安部が言っていた
Exactly as the peacekeepers said.
僕たちは
They're currently pursuing the
釘
Nailman
男事件を追
case.
っているそこで
We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy. Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two. You gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for. Would you rather hand us over to the peacekeepers? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. And never mind. Forget what I just said.
往生際だ
He does not know when to stop.
どうします原田さん
What should we do, Halara?
捕まるのは所長でも
There's only one person who will be taken into custody.
釘男の方
It's not the chief, not us. It's the nailman.
予定通り君が
You will find the culprit and turn the murderer over to the peacekeepers as originally planned. No, we will not. We will turn over their corpse.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, about that. With
彼らも反論できない
enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
でも3時間しかない
But
です
we
よ
only have 3 hours.
3時間もあれば十
3
分
hours
だ
is
ろ
more than enough. I'll give my utmost effort as your assistant.
僕のロジックに不可能はない
With my logic, anything is possible. I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two.
教会に行きたいんだって
You said you wanted to go to the church. Let me mark it on the
教
map.
会への行き方は俺は一緒に行動しない方がい
It's
い
for the best if I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
ここでいい知らせを待ってるからな
I'll be right here waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
わかりました
Got it. We're
行っ
off.
てきます
3時間だぞ3時間
3 more hours. You got 3 hours to solve this case.
頼むよ
Seriously, I'm counting on you.
俺にだって
Still so much I need to do.
やらなきゃいけないことがあるんだからさ
What does that mean? What did he just pull out a picture? Alright.
I'm assuming it's a picture, or it could be a note of something,
川崎地区から行
like
けるようだ
somebody.
時間は限られているぞ
The church for the Kamasaki
さ
district.
あ
I'm
急ぐ
short.
よ
I'm
Hurry
sorry.
up!
Fucking going.
こっち
I don't have a lot of time. Come on over here.
さっさと教会に急ぐよ
There's the church. Nobody has replied to my message saying that they are in fact meeting me at the allotted time, so we will still be waiting.
Hey, Shinigami, is there a way we can solve the labyrinth and not kill the culprit? I don't think so.
ここが
No.
What is this
男の都市伝
church?
説が生まれた教会ですね
Could you please be a bit less sinister?
It's the eyes.
Well, the Nailman urban legend originated from... Okay, it's interesting that you say that because... profiles. Seth has a neon eye on the top of his poncho. But also... Yakuo's got an eye tattoo on his chest. It's a very interesting call out.
It's the eye of the law. I don't know.
Thank you for that. Very informative. The Nailman urban legend originated at this church?
幽霊とか
There aren't ghosts in there, are they? It's safe, right?
どうした
That
んで
bard
す
would make a
原田
great
さん
Shinigami.
Yep. What's the matter, Halara?
僕は教会が嫌い
I
で
hate churches. Find them
全く
devoid
価
of
値を
value.
見出せない場所だよ
Bloodstorm, Bloodstar Beast ass
Bloodstar
looking
Beast.
church. Bloodborne ass
Yeah.
looking church, yep.
Exactly what it looks like.
なんでですか
Huh? Why is that?
祈りは支払いに
Because prayer is obviously inferior to
この町で
payment.
起きた
Look at the
惨劇を見れ
tragedies
ば
this city
明ら
has
かだ
seen.
救いの神など
There's no God to
どこに
save
もい
you.
ない
The lost lambs should look to
迷え
detectives
る
for
子
help
羊
instead,
は
don't you
探
think?
偵を頼るべきだと
どうでしょ
I
う
don't know about
それは
that.
個人に
Depends
よ
on
る
the
んじゃないで
individual.
しょうか
まあいい
Forget it.
ひとまず
For now, let's
この
talk to
教
the
会に
people
いる
around the
連中
church.
から話を聞いてみ
素直に僕たちに話してくれ
Will
ま
they
すか
even
ね
listen to us?
アマテラス社保安部からの依頼を受け
They
てい
can
る
say
と
no
言え
if we're
ば
on.
断れ
They
ないだ
can't
ろ
say no if we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
そんな嘘をついて
Yeah,
大
just
丈夫で
leverage
すか
their name.
Is it okay to lie like that?
大丈夫かどうかは二の次だ
Whether it's okay or not
事
is
件を
secondary.
解
Our
決させ
priority
る
is
こ
to
とを
solve
優
the
先
case.
するんだそのためなら時にはハったりも必要だ
Never mind, don't feel that much. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
さあここの連中に
And let us
教えてや
educate
る
those who are here
本
that
当
their
の
true
救世
savior
主
isn't
は
beyond the
天
beyond the
の
rain
向こう
clouds.
になど
I mean, I kind of agree with that logic. Like some people like super hardline, like oh, I will not tell a lie. What are these characters?
What are these
They're so cool. Oh, what is it you wanted to speak about?
What?
There's so many new characters. Freaking church.
There's so many new characters
Oh my
here,
God.
and none of them make
Fucking-
sense.
I mean, there's Friar Tuck. That's the fat guy.
Yeah, we got Friar Tuck over here. Then we got we got the cat girl nun.
We've got a cat girl nun with the really high stockings and cut skirt. Got freaking Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Yeah, Doctor Strange, and in the background, I didn't even get a good look at the guy in the background. I
Yeah, it
was
was so
so
quick.
thrown by everything. What is this
like,
really to get
like a Tony Stark or something.
Yeah.
もう何度も保安部に話したって
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times I gotta say it?
So
Yeah, I
fucking-
gotta say it, yeah.
それに
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
まあ俺は別に構わないぜ
Well, I don't
話
mind.
くらいはいく
I have time to talk.
Worshipper, God, the fucking
It's that guy. It's gotta be that guy, right?
the fucking lapis blue haircut, the shaved sides, and the face tattoo. What the fuck?
He looks actually like a cleaned up version of the chief.
Kinda. we're both so fucking thrown by these people.
I mean, they're on top of the bonnet or whatever it's called. So I don't. Are they supposed to be real, or are they like what's his face, the other guy, the other guy that had the cat hat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we got a name for what those were.
No. Yeah.
I don't know. 2F. I think it's the same as him. So if his ears were real, which they weren't, because we saw him without the hat.
One without the hat.
So they just have an animatronic cat ear cap.
Yeah. This one is just stitched into the nun habit.
Yeah.
いつまで墓石
Why?
に突っ立っているんだ
How long are you gonna stand around like some tombstone?
時間はないは
Our
ず
time is short. Why do you think
何
we've
のた
gathered
め
them
に彼
here?
らを集めたと思う
はい
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
君の手番だ
Zilch's hat, yeah.
カードを切りたま
It's
る
your move. Play your card.
やっぱり
We really have to
僕
do
がやらなきゃい
this?
けないの
I
か
guess Alara seems intent on
原
being the
田さん
assistant.
はあくまで助手に徹す
ご主人様より悪魔ちゃんがやった方
In
が
my opinion, it'd go so much faster if Alara did this.
Oh, she's just Shinigami is exclusively going to refer to her as Hellara from now on.
Alara.
でも
But I have to do it. No point wasting time thinking about it.
調査だ調査
All right, well,
Time for investigation.
yep. Who are you?
あなたがこの教会の神父さん
Are you a priest of this church?
ええその通りです
That's right. My
私の
family
家
has
系は
served this church for many
仕え
generations.
てきました私など神に仕えて
Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
しかるに私の存
Thus,
在
my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered.
それこそが私の
That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
神の道
なんかよくわかんないけど
I don't get why, but he seems super proud to be a priest.
あの 釘男については
Do you
ご存知
know
です
about
か
the Nailman?
もちろんです
Of
どう
course.
してそんな噂
I have
が
no
広
idea
まった
how
の
the
か
rumors
謎
spread
です
around.
おそらく救いを求める
Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation,
生み出した
which created the fantasy of the Nailman. What?
Salvation? Let me do something quick. Lower the ratio on the ducking about minus 40. The deeper one there that you just did didn't quite catch the ducking.
もし釘男がこの町の人たちに
People in this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
でも病んでるのって
Hey, that actually kind of sounds cool. I know how they feel.
ご主人様を束縛
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me.
進行形で叶ってるよね
Isn't it basically already like that? Okay.
We have a character that wants to die. So
Yep. Well, the cat girl has an arm and a sling.
oh, I
Can't
doubt they'd be climbing out a window in that.
Probably not, unless it's a fake cast.
えっと
Okay.
あなたは
You are.
見てわかんだろ
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. It's really weird to think of a nun with that kind of attitude. Got some nerve calling me out of nowhere. Do you know that I'm busy with a choir practice?
神に代わってぶっ殺すぞ
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Priest isn't proud to be a priest. You're either rich and sane or genuinely religious. Yeah, yeah.
すみません
Sorry.
キャッキャッキャいかにもご主人様が苦手そうなのが出てき
She's the type that you have trouble with the most.
言っとくけど私のパパって
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corp.
いくら保安部の依頼だからって
I don't care if you're on a mission from the peacekeepers. You piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
はい
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it
話
quick.
を聞かせてください釘男について
Do you know anything about this
何か知っていることはあ
Nailman?
りませんか
ああ釘で人形撃つやつ
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night.
その後で森に行ってみると
Whenever I'm gone to the forest afterwards, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees.
人形には血で書い
Dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell. Really.
最高ってこ
And in other words, it's totally metal.
そうです
I
か
see.
ところで
By the way,
その
what
右手は
happened
ど
to
うし
your
たん
right
ですか
hand? Did you get
何
hurt?
か怪我でも
ジヒロジロ
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing.
楽器の練習中に
I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
楽器
Instrument?
What?
生活生活中なんだ
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Death metal choir. Valkyl cat nun that genuinely believes in God and Jesus. It's what a fucking character.
ちなみに利き腕
Is
です
that your dominant hand?
なんだよその質問
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
いや
Oh,
利き腕ですよ
It's her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
なるほど
I see.
そうでしたか
Huh.
あなたは
And you are?
僕はこの
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church.
そういう森をきれいにするのも
I also care for the forest.
あなたは
Do you know anything about the nail man?
僕は普段
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
朝になると
When the morning comes around, her doll's nailed to the trees.
片付けするのが
It's tough to clean all of them up.
釘男本人は
I've never seen the nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
たまに見かけます。
その人たちに声をかけた
Have you ever
ことは
talked to them?
ありますけど
I have, but they typically run away.
驚いて
Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind.
追いかけて人間
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
そりゃそうだろうね。その体型じゃ。
That makes sense. With a body like that.
Boy,
Don't fat shame Shinigami.
no fat shame Shinigami.
わかりました。
I understand. Thank you very much. There's...
Not all of us are gods of death that can polymorph. Okay.
excuse me, but you are...
聞かなくても俺のこと知ってんだな。
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I really don't.
え
Huh?
いえ
No, I
今
think
日初めて
today's the first time
お会い
we've
する
met.
かと
釘男のことを調べてるのに俺を知る
What? You're investigating the nailman and you don't know who I am?
どういう
What's that supposed to mean?
時計塔で被害者の死体を最初に発見したという
This must be the clergy member
教会
who...
関係者だろう
Clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
ああその通り俺
Yeah, that's right. I was first on the scene.
Right.
ボードに書い
He
て
was
あ
on
る
the report. I'm impressed Solar was able to realize it so quickly.
俺は小さい頃にこの教会で洗礼を受けて以来
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
That's not the
Pious?
right pronunciation. It's pious, yeah. That's how porous I am.
I was trying. I was trying to do the voice. Yep.
Question and
how
opinion about
pious I
everyone.
am.
Yeah. To be fair, she's not human.
まあ
No,
ここ
no,
に
she's not.
勤めてるわけじゃないから
I don't work here. It's not like I'm a clergy member.
俺はこういう神秘的な場所が好きなんだよ
I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it. You know?
俺はそういうのを調べるのも好き
I love researching this type of stuff. Which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
じゃあ釘男に
So you know a lot about the nailman.
詳しいなんて
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research. You're not making yourself look good, but
No. But he also doesn't have a name.
逮捕されたみたいですけど
It's like...
it's I hate poor people. Yep.
yeah. Yeah, Shinigami... Listen, Shinigami doesn't speak for us. Shinigami speaks for Shinigami.
And death, possibly.
Death also hates poor people.
Yeah. Death comes for us all, right? I think death hates everyone pretty equally, though.
yeah, yeah. That's fair.
Does Shinigami have anyone she likes? Has she said she likes?
He likes us.
I mean, she likes us. Yeah, she likes Yuma.
Does she like Vivian?
Yeah, I think
Or
she
Vivia?
said something about that, like
I think she likes
man after
Vivian.
my own
Yeah.
heart or something. Yeah. I guess she likes people that want to die,
Yeah, yeah.
and we seem to want to die too because we're always getting in the situation.
Yeah, yeah. In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
結論から言わせてもらえばあれは
I think he was framed.
Interesting. You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
もちろん本物の釘男
The real nail man, obviously.
保安部もあんたらも大きな勘違いをした
Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the nail man exists. I would know.
Wild would it be if it actually is a supernatural entity that we fucking kill in this investigation?
But we said the only way we're gonna be able to free ourselves and the chief is by handing somebody over, even if they're dead,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. In theory, yes.
I could understand if, like, let's say one of the clergy was, I don't know, aiding and abetting one, like the entity, maybe. Because if there's ghosts in the world and there's supernatural powers in the world, who's to say? I mean, if there's Death God, why could there not be devils and demons that are, whispering in the ears of the clergy,
Right.
kind of thing?
God, I have so many questions about this game with this universe. Like, none of these
started off so straightforward and like, oh yeah, this is just kind of modern times,
Yeah.
normal setting. And then it's just like magic, powers.
And like, none of these people have names. They're presented as very much, oh, these are important characters who we will be seeing for at least this whole chapter. None of them have names. It's priest, it's servant, it's nun, it's worshiper. I was so
Boy.
convinced that the clergyman that was in the report was the actual murderer. But like, it's just this fucking dude.
But he's not even a
named.
clergy.
He's not even a clergyman. I'm
So I was a bit confused with the conversation earlier. Was he saying that he did find the body, but he's not clergy? So why did they say he's clergy?
I
Just because he
guess?
hangs out at the church all the time?
Maybe?
Maybe it's easier to pass off the killing saying that a clergyman found him as opposed to like, oh yeah, some random man who goes to church found the body.
Some random dickhead, yeah.
The nail man is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's
Masako.
impossible.
ああ分かってる
Yeah, I get you. And you probably want proof. Why don't we summon them together? What? In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
I'm thinking
Find a
name.
nailed doll with a name tag for the dark. What?
Looking-
Like, I guess I understand the flow of the sentence, but like that's weirdly worded.
You find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag. You'll find a doll with a name tag nailed to the tree for the dark ceremony, or something. Like, it's missing some. There's part of the sentence that's not right.
The object is nailed doll with a name tag. And then that is for the ceremony. It's nailed doll with a name tag, all one thing.
You'll find a nailed dog with a name tag.
Doll?
You'll find a
Not
nailed
dog.
doll with a name tag. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
Okay.
But it's missing a qualifier or whatever. It's like, you'll find a nailed dog.
Don't stop.
Stop.
Next line.
Whoever's name is on it is the nail man's next target.
あとは町でその名前の人物を探すだけうま
I
く
think that's the problem. Like, they said the dark ceremony part, but it's not about the dark ceremony. It's
Yeah.
for the nail man's dark ceremony.
Right.
Just follow someone in town with the same name. And if you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the nail man. That's pretty dark.
Okay.
一度もうまくいってない
Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair. 4 times already.
人形の名
I
札から
see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
時計塔の剣もあと一歩だった
I was so close at the clock tower, too.
名札にあったのと同じ名前の人物をつ
I found someone whose name matched a name tag. And I figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
保安部を呼んで一緒に時計塔に入っていた時
I
は
called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower. And I was too late.
俺がもっと早く
Damn it. Only I'd acted sooner. This guy's... I was so close to meeting the nail man.
事件を未然に防ぎたいわけじゃなくて釘男に
I guess he really wants to meet the nail man. He doesn't really care about preventing the murders.
オカルトマニアってやつな
なんかこの人もやばそう。
So he's an occult enthusiast. Seems like a huge weirdo. Watch me some shit like dual personality shenanigans.
Jekyll and Hyde,
様
yeah.
何か聞きたいことはありますか？
I've talked to everyone. Lara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
手番を回すのは賞賛がある時だけにした。
Only end your turn once you have secured the shot at victory. Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Did you ask the same question to everyone you investigated?
Listen, I don't need to be called out like this on my stream.
It's funny because Yuma doesn't ask that question. So, priest, did you do it?
Did you kill him?
You could save so much time just by asking a simple question. The one person you forget to ask the question to, they're probably the one.
Oh my god. So probably learn the religion of the church. It's a vague religion thing. There's a divine power that they believe in. I don't. Yeah, it's
could
all
be,
super wishy-washy vague.
I forget what they're called. Multi-denominational or something?
Yeah. Here we worship. It's less important what you actually worship, but rather that you are worshiping.
Yeah. Or just like they worship God. Just
Yeah.
Big G.
We haven't actually asked anything about the suspect.
Whoa. Beat, has anything strange happened lately?
At the church? Probably the Nailman summoning ritual. Do we need to know anything about the dolls in particular?
They've implied that the dolls are like way more often. Like it's not 4 dolls, 4 murders.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, 2F, you don't need to specify if you got the big G, right?
Yeah.
Big G could be anything. Could be energy, could be higher intelligence, could be higher intelligence because it's an alien. We don't fucking know.
I think
Doesn't matter.
I think we should ask about the suspect.
Right.
Because according to Worshipper with the blue hair over here, he was following around the victim, and the victim went to the clock tower.
Figured out that they were going to the clock tower.
Yeah. Then he called the
But-
peacekeepers, and then he followed her in. And then he went into the clock
No.
tower.
No, I don't think that was the order.
I don't know the order. I'll ask about the suspect.
先ほど
A watchmaker was arrested earlier, suspected of being involved
時
in
計
the
屋の
nailman
男性が逮
incident.
捕されてしまったんで彼について
Does anyone know
何か
anything
知っ
about
てい
him?
る方はいますか？
時計屋さん
A watchmaker?
ジアイコーラン
You mean G.A. Colon?
何度か教会の時計を直してもらったこと
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. Huh. To think that he's the nailman.
あ、いや、まだ犯人
Well,
は
it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
あそうですか
Oh, I see.
ただ
Not if it were him. Oh, no one would blame him.
What do you mean no one would blame him? He's killed 4 people then.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean?
この町は何もか
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
釘男が生まれたのも
The nailman was born of our own situation. This guy's fucking
その
lost it.
人が釘男を
Yeah.
求めていたってことですか？
You mean the nailman is what people actually wanted?
もちろん多くの人々
Many would certainly deny it. But the nail dolls continue to appear in our forest.
釘男が彼らの代行者であるのなら
If the nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the nailman, in a way.
私にはそう思いますが
That's how I see it. What do you think? God damn it! I think I was right.
だったら釘男って救世主かもしれないね。
It's true. The nailman can be seen as a savior to some people.
なんたって殺したい
After all,
人を本当
he kills the people you would want dead for you.
それだけの恨みを買ってた被害者も
I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth it getting killed over, right?
Okay. Again, Shinigami with the wildest takes.
Yeah, I mean, if you steal, like, someone's lunch money or something, you gotta put you 6 feet under.
Yep.
と
Has anyone
最近
noticed
教会で
strange
何
things
か変わ
happening
っ
at
た
the
こ
church
とはあり
lately?
ませんでしたか
I mean, the symbol with the moon and the spike through it. Wow, what a vague question. I'm sure you're gonna find out lots of stuff. Now that you mention it,
あるんですね
What is it?
些細
Please,
なこと
any
で
small
も
detail will
教
help.
えてください
さっき
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
That was probably rope.
変なものと
What do you mean strange?
なんていうか
Like, well, I thought it was a rope, but
なんですけど
all I could say is it looked strange.
どんなものだったか実際に書いてみてもらえ
Can you
ますか
draw what it looked like?
本当だ確かに奇妙なロープですね
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope. It's a rope with a bunch
Oh.
of smaller ropes tied to it.
It's half a ladder.
It's half a rope ladder, yeah.
Why did they make a rope ladder?
片面の足がもげ
Could have just rappelled down with the rope.
美味しそう
it's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Mmm, delicious.
What the fuck? Like, how did they come up with that line?
I don't know.
I was worried it was supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but then I remembered that the fire was really hot. Oh, it was too late. It was completely incinerated.
一応心当たりないか
I asked around if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like that.
焼却炉は鍵の
Well, the incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence, so only clergy can access it,
しか
So no one-
including the worshipper.
I guess. So no one
He
here
did
recognized
establish
it.
he's not clergy.
そ
Yeah.
もそも俺は教会に勤めてないしな
I don't even work here in the first place.
教会に勤めている人しか
Only
入れない
clergy can
は
access
ず
the
の焼却炉
incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it
誰も
away.
捨ててな
うーん事件と関係あるか
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Okay. The burnt remains of a strangely shaped rope found in the church incinerator. So that right side of the rope, was that already burning? Like, was that already gone? Is it half burnt? And that's what he drew? Or that's what he saw?
No,
Or was
I mean,
half
I still,
the rope ladder missing when it was thrown in there?
well, I still think that, like, the reason for the nails is the rope trick, right? So,
Yeah.
my brain's racing a few ways, but like one thing that could have happened is that if it was the girl, the nun, then she was climbing down and like the rope ladder gave way or something, and
Yeah.
she fell and broke her arm. But we saw that there were footprints, not like an impact or something. So it's pretty unlikely that it was her, because the footprints remained, but there wasn't any sign of falling or damage.
Like-
So the other,
Might be that she got
You'll-
caught in the window as it was closing. Because I
it's
think,
just her fingers.
yeah, because I think it came down with some force. It could be wrist too.
Could be, but then how would she have gone down?
Yeah, you can climb a ladder with three hands. With not three hands. With three limbs. Climb a ladder with one hand. It's not very good, but it can be done. But the Valley
guess
Cat Nun, Cat Girl Nun, and Alara get out okay. I hope Alara gets out okay. It'd be cool
I don't
if
think she wore loafers though.
no, it looked like she was wearing fucking cat socks.
Yeah.
About the dolls.
So anyway, I wonder if they could have like used the rope ladder and then like
何か知りません
undone the top of the ladder part and then slipped it through. Like I don't know how that would work.
Yeah. I don't know. That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the nailman ceremonies?
事件現場でも多数
I know
見
a
つかって
few
い
have
る
been
んです
found
け
at the
ど
crime scene too.
あんなもん人形屋に行けばいくらでも売ってる
You find that stuff at any. Wait, no. I already lost it.
Valley. It was a Valley girl.
Huh? You find that stuff in any doll shop.
人形屋
There we go.
Doll shop?
あ見たこと
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
この辺じゃ昔はどこ
Around
の
here,
学校でも
all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time.
主に観光客向
They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now.
今でも売ってるところでは売ってるけど
In some places, they still sell at a steep discount just to get rid of their stock.
ちょっと探せば不法投棄され
If you were to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
Okay, so getting all of those dolls that we saw in the crime scene would be pretty easy.
Yeah, not a purchase we could trace.
Yeah.
誰でも簡単に手に入るなら手
I
がかり
see.
に
So
な
there
らない
aren't
かもな
much of a they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
It's gonna make you ask all 4 questions, but it's funny though. The only one gave us a key.
Yeah.
あの釘男の事件って
There have been several nailman cases in the past, right?
その過去の事
Does
件
anyone
に
know
ついて
anything about the past
どなた
cases?
か何か知
そういう話は君が詳しかったね
You know a lot about these things, right?
ああ釘男のことなら俺にも
Yeah. You can ask me anything about the nail man, including all the past cases, obviously.
何せどの事件にでも
I was the first to find the body every time.
Could you be a little bit less suspicious, my guy?
毎回ですか
Huh? Every time?
驚くようなことじゃない経
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
森で名札付きの人形を見つけて
I find dolls with name tags in the forest, and then look for whoever is supposed to be the next victim.
見つけた時には
But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
でもいつも第一発見者
Being the first on the scene each time sounds super suspicious. I mean, what? Even the first one?
Yes?
そりゃそうだろうな
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? Well, I suppose you
第
would.
一発見者なら発見
First person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room.
でもな俺の
But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body.
一緒だ現場はどれも密室だから
All the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby or by asking the peacekeepers. Okay, he didn't find the body. Or at least he's claiming he found a locked room in the church, and that's when he called the peacekeepers?
In the clock tower, yeah.
Yeah, clock tower.
The body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms were really locked.
ご主人様ひとまず過去の事件について詳
Why don't you ask for more details about the past cases?
あの
Can you tell me more about each case?
詳しく
釘男事件はここ半年で3件起きている
There have been 3 nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
最初のは半年前
The first happened 6 months ago
地区にある秘
at a secret club in the Kamasaki district.
いわゆる会員制カジノってやつ
It's essentially a members only casino.
このオーナーを
The victim owned the place.
当時はまだ釘男の名前は
At the time, the nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends,
ただ俺は
but already
個
established.
人的な興味から釘
But
を
I had a personal interest in the nailman, so I started researching him.
そんな矢先のことだった
And then it
森
happened.
で見つけていた名札を
I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest.
Okay.
俺はすぐにピンときたよ
I knew then it had to be the nailman.
その現場も密室
And
だったん
that
ですか
crime scene was also within a locked room?
一連の釘
Yeah.
男事件の現場
All of the nailman's crime scenes have common characteristics.
一つは釘打ちされ
There's always a corpse and a doll coated in nails.
密室
And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Except, you know, the traces he absolutely left
Except,
behind.
yeah.
どうだ奇妙だろ
Isn't it bizarre?
興味惹
See, it's why I'm so interested in. Oh, see why I'm so interested in the Nailman. I totally get it.
共感しなくていいから
Don't empathize with him.
秘密クラブの事件を第一の密室と
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second,
銀馬地区近くの住宅街に
it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district
8日の書斎で屋敷の主人が殺
about 3 months ago. So, 1, 2, 3, and then a 3-month break. The owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study.
Yeah, 6 months and then 3 months. God, what is this fucking dishonored ass looking building?
その事件現場も密室でしか
The
も
crime scene again took place in a locked room, with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. With a corpse and doll? Oh,
Yeah.
not multiple dolls.
国男の犯行であることは
Considering all this, it's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman.
やはり伝説の国男
By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward.
で第三の密
The
室は
third locked room mystery occurred a month ago.
銀馬地区の美術館
A woman killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Okay.
Why would this storage be a locked room?
もちろん釘打ちされた死体に人形に
It also featured a body and doll covered in nails in a completely locked room.
そして
Yeah, the dinos!
Yeah.
And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. Clock tower.
今のところの釘男事件の全容だ
That's every single Nailman case, at least for now.
釘男事件はまだまだ続く
I'm sure the Nailman will continue on.
恨みを叶
He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
これで聞く
I
べ
think
き
I've
ことを
asked about everything I wanted to find out.
かな
そろそろ時間切れだ
Looks
な
like time is almost up.
次に
Let's
行く
get
としよ
going.
う
今ので大丈夫
Was
ですかね
that okay?
ああもう
Yes.
十分だ
It
ろ
will
う
suffice.
諸君らも協力ありが
Thank
と
you
う
for your cooperation.
Study
Study their face as well. They may end up being accused of the
犯人
murders.
として告発するかもしれない者たちだ
Okay. Interesting. Huh?
たとえ彼らが雑踏
You
に
need to
逃げ
remember
込ん
every
だとし
face
て
so
も
you can spot them, even
瞬
if
時
they
に
flee
見分
through the
けつくくら
crowd.
い頭に刻んでおきたま
Throwing up the horns? What? Wait, you don't mean the actual culprit is one of them?
えどうかな
Perhaps.
確定さ
There's
せ
not
るに
enough
はまだ
information
情
to,
報が
yet
足り
to
ない
act on.
さあ時間がもったいない
We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other
過去
crime
の事
scenes.
件現場の調査
We're gonna go to every
君の
single
小さな
one.
灰色の
Let's
脳
not
が
scramble
混乱
with
するといけないから
little gray matters
事件の
rest
起き
in.
た時系列
Let's not
通
just
り
scramble with little gray
現場
matter
を
rests in your
辿る
head.
ことにしよう
Let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
えっと
Okay, well, the first murder occurred at.
3 hours, three scenes to investigate me.
Yep. First was the secret club in the Kamasaki district.
鎌崎地区の秘密クラブ
Just saying it straight up. Yeah, and shockingly, none of them. They still don't have names. We're just referring to them as they roll. We're doing this Monster Hunter style.
Yeah, is it so that they'll be easier to remember when they come up in the multi-question? Because almost every multi-choice thing you've had has had 4 entries. Like the one
Yeah.
you just did right now was 4, and there's 4 of them. It's like rule of 4s.
I guess so. Yeah. It's a secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
その通りだ
Right. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted. This occurred 6 months ago. What can we divine from here?
I mean, the owner of the club, so unless the property's been sold, probably hasn't been touched since he died, right?
Yeah. If it's still shut down, yeah.
Same thing with the mansion. What's up with this window? It's creepy.
Maybe it's to reinforce an always watching type of ideology?
This thing's gonna haunt my dreams. Let's get out of here.
This is a fucking wild ass window. Looking around for secrets like that one.
Hey.
Memory shard, Emerald. Recall memories with Vivia.
Nice. We should do those ones on stream for 2F.
Yeah, we'll do that one at the very end. This fox must be the church's symbol.
The otherwise fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame ass fox. A gargoyle would have really tied the place together. Is that a riff on? Well, I guess the fox spirits are thing. Wait, is the other side the same? Is it the same spirit? And the same. That one has a moon above it.
That one has a moon, yeah.
きっと
Fox must be the church's symbol, yeah.
Yep. Okay. And the other one is also the same moon. Oh, it's harder to see. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, it's almost identical. The one on the left is broken. Tree.
This tree's big and majestic, but there's something unsettling about it.
確かに
I think it's because of how twisted and distorted it is. Trees grow fucked up. Yeah.
It's the water.
This is a crazy fucking hill that the city was built around. It's understandable. We're all entitled to our favorites. We're, Halara, I've been thinking.
最初の事件って
First incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
何もない
無駄足になる。
You think it will be a waste of time?
いいや
There's no need to worry about
その
that.
心配は
何か秘策があるんですね
So you have a plan then?
秘策。
What? You're working with
君の
Halara
隣にいる
Nightmare.
のは
What more could you
ハララナイト
possibly
メア
ask
だ
for?
さ
Now
あ
let's be
可及的
swift.
速やかに出発。
Right.
なんかよくわからないけど
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Yeah. No kidding.
秘密クラブはどこだ
Where's the secret club?
事件の匂い
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
現場はここみたいで
This
すけど
appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. Like, they've left it like this for 6 months?
片付けを横着しているだけだろう。
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault. God, Halara is so cool. It's open. Let's go inside. They didn't even lock the door.
What we didn't see was Halar pulling out lockpicks just super fast.
Just immediately raking the lock, yeah. God, they left just so much fucking shit around.
All that booze is sitting there for 6 months.
Yeah. The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave a crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. Nailed to the wall? Is that gonna be a thing? For all of them?
Yeah, it's gonna be nailed to the wall, and they're gonna have a single doll. And so this murder was nailed to the floor with many dolls all around. And like you said, it was probably more to hide the ladder.
Yeah. So this is an imitation one then. So ours is an imitation killing. It must be. Victim's name is Sugama Iho. An old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
詳しいですね
You sure know a lot about this place. When did you... I told you I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. A real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of the discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
窓もありませんね
There aren't any windows
力から
either,
当然ですけど
which is expected given that it's underground.
通気口らしきものはあり
There
ま
are
すけ
air
ど
vents, but they have secure
頑丈さが
covers
なって
barring
そうじゃ
entry.
ないですしそもそも
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
窓はなくて出入り口はドア
No windows. The only way in or out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
でもやっぱりこれ以上は調べようがないです
There's
よ
not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
心配するなと言っただ
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
ろ
証券
Conditions? Oh, Forte!
まさか
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
もしかして
Oh, you're
探偵
Forte!
特殊能力です
僕の探偵特殊能力を
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past. That's a cool one.
That's fucking.
That's
That's like the best one you could have as a
yeah,
detective, right?
that's like yeah.
ただし使えるのは殺人
However, it can only
現
be
場に
used at
限ら
murder
ず
scenes. That is explicitly the most useful power to be a detective with. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Okay.
この目で見ることができる
That's
能力
still an incredibly useful power.
We have to get bonked on the head to see that.
Yeah.
事件
We need to
現
get
場
physically
限定の
assaulted to see
サイコメトリー
that.
といえば理解しやすい
Another way to
だろう
describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry? Where is the emphasis in this word? You need to help me out here. Where is the emphasis?
Psychometry.
Psychometry.
It's a weird flow because it's not a real word.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry. If that's easier to understand.
すっごい探偵
That's amazing. It's like the perfect birthday for a detective.
この能力を見れるのは
My power allows me to see the moment the
目撃者が
witness
最初に現場を
first
発見
the
した
moment
瞬間
the first witness saw the crime scene.
つまり
Not the
犯人で
culprit,
も
not the
被害者
victim,
で
but
も
how it appeared when a third
第
party
三
first
の目
entered.
撃者がこの目撃者の記憶や認識は
The memory or
過去史に
perception of the witness does not affect my
見える
postcognition.
のは
What I see is what
実
was
際に
actually
ここにあ
there.
った過去
Oh. Psychometry? Okay.
この能力において
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger.
あくまであるいは
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body
ちょ
was
うど死体
discovered.
発
Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
とりあえず
自信たっぷりに説明しちゃうだけあって
That power's sure convenient. Explains all the comp.
謎迷宮で俺様ちゃんがご主人様の記憶から現場を
It's similar to the mystery labyrinth where I can recreate the crime scene in your mind.
それを現実世界でやっちゃ
But now it's done in the real world.
まあ事件現場の
Although it's limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
はあるけど
Those
That's
are
gonna come into play.
those are still that's still a monumental thing to just have access to.
I know, but I have a feeling that's gonna be like, oh yeah, what the witness first saw was like literally nothing at all what the crime scene was because the murderer had like all the time to change things
Yeah.
and so
So
but I bet
yeah.
that's gonna come into play like story reason why like either she's gonna make a bad guess because she's using her power or we're gonna try and use her power as evidence in this trial
Mhm.
and the crime scene's already been changed.
Sorry,
but
yeah.
I don't,
Been tampered
don't
with
see how that
post the first witness.
I don't see how that would matter in our case though because
取り柄も
like
なしこの差は何なの
I don't feel like we missed anything.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you've got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
ご主人様
Can I nibble your heart? That'll be cheer me up.
Of course not. Lars Forte is postcognition. There's a crime scene as it was when it was first discovered. And it's not filtered through the eyes of the victim. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck?
なんだ
Investigate, don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my postcognition.
What?
Alright,
過去史か
postcognition.
Just a,
何がどんな風に見えている
I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for it to
僕はそう
report.
そんなご主人様に朗報で
I have good news for you.
何急に
What is it this time?
すご主人様よーく思
Oh, try to remember. Did you feel anything?
back on the Amaterasu Express.
ほら他の超探
You know, when the other master detectives use their powers.
この感覚
This sensation.
さっきの
I
エイフェックスさんの
felt it
時
when
に
Aphex
感
used
じ
his
た
power.
なぜだろう
Oh, it feels like I can hear what
プッ
Butchie
チーさん
hears.
の聞いている音そういえば
Right, I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
そうそうそれだよ今なら
Yeah, that's it. Maybe your coalescence will work now.
能力共有
Coalescence?
そのまんま他の誰か
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Oh.
列車の時は他人の能
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes. But its true function is to share their powers.
できるんだ
Hmm.
I was right, it's protagonist power!
過去の光景を
Wait,
僕も一緒に
then
見られる
that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
すごいよそれ
It's amazing.
それも死神
Is
ちゃん
this
の
your
力な
ability,
の
Shinigami?
ああまあ
Oh, something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Okay.
能力者とキスし
You're
な
not
きゃ
allowed to.
ならない
You must kiss someone to share their ability? I don't think so, Shinigami.
I don't think
You're
that's
just kidding
true.
with him.
僕が
What? Kiss Halara?
嘘でした
I lied. You didn't kiss the other two. Look, you blush.
男か女かも
Did you really want to? You still don't know if Helara is a boy or a girl.
I do not care. I would absolutely smooch Halara.
そういう冗談はいいから早くどうすればいい
Quit
か
messing
教えて
around and tell me how it works.
まずは能力を共有する
Well, you need permission from the person sharing the ability first.
それと能力を
Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. You don't have to do that either. That's it. I guess because it's different than us sensing the power. It's us actually sharing the power, so we need physical contact.
Oh, right. I'll do it. Halara, can you hold my hand?
あの 原田さん
Halara?
原田さん
Halara?
静かにしてくれないか
I need you to be quiet. I'm
今集中
concentrating.
しているん
すみません
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
ちょっと
What? Oh, he's explaining it. It's the fast forward thing.
手を
Coalescence.
つなぐ
Hold hands, you and me.
僕と
はい
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too, I think.
はずです
君がそんな力を持っているなんて情報はな
My
かった
sources made no mention of such an ability. In
事実
fact,
見習いとしてまだ
You're just a trainee.
訓練中
そうなんですけど
yeah, but I just remembered I had it.
思い出したってとりあえず
Anyway, we don't have much time.
試しに
Let's
やって
try
みま
it.
しょう
僕は誰とも慣れ合うつもりは
I
ない
have no intention of getting friendly with you.
いえ
Oh, it's
慣れ合いと
not
か
like
そうい
that.
うのじゃ
僕は君が嫌いなんだ
I despise you.
え
Oh,
ましてや手をつ
just
な
the
ぐ
thought
なん
of
て
holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
想像しただけで虫が走る
そんなに
I
嫌われて
didn't
たんで
know
す
you hated me so much.
誤解しないでくれ君が特別嫌いなわ
Let
け
me
じゃ
be
ない
clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
この世の人
I
間すべ
despise
て
all of humanity
み
equally.
んな等しく嫌いな僕は誰も信
I
用
don't
し
trust
ていない
anyone except the dead.
キャッキャッキャうす
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell. You can trust Shinigami.
どうして
Yep, yep.
僕の調査を手伝ってく
Then
れてるん
why
で
did
す
you
か
choose to help me in the investigation?
最初に言ったはずだ支払われた依頼料に誠意は尽くす
You have to do this with everyone? We're gonna hold hands with Vivia? Get excited.
2F's heart skipping a beat.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive.
君が支払いを約
As
束
long as
す
you
る
promise
限り
payment, I will promise
僕
my
もプロ
utmost
としての
efforts as a
誠意を
professional.
約束する
だったら手を
Then
つないで
please hold
くだ
my
さい
hand. It's necessary for the
調査のために
investigation.
必要なんですそれも依頼料に含めてくれていい
You
です
can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
He's sweating bullets.
Fine.
探偵として
If it's
必
what
要
I
な
must
行
do
為
as a
なら
detective, then I have no choice
認
but
め
to
るほか
agree.
ない
Oh, oh. Kind of wish it was a smooch now. Yeah.
So rad.
Ooh. Okay.
We hold her at like mother or something.
Yeah, it's not really quite as romantic as I was hoping. It really much is like a mother and a child. Ah, I see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition. Okay, so there are a lot of dolls everywhere, too. Not just the
Okay.
one doll.
Okay.
本当に見えるのか
Can you really see it?
能力共有とい
Your
うのは
coalescence is
本当
real.
だった
I
の
didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
まさまあ後で報
Well,
告
this
す
does
る手
save me
間
the
が
trouble
省
of
けるのは
reporting it
助かる
back to you. But
ず
it's
っと
quite
手をつないで
inconvenient
ないといけない
to
の
keep
は
holding her,
不
to
自
keep
由
our hands joined.
というわけで
Very well, go
調
ahead
査
and
は
lead the
君に先
investigation.
導してもらおう
僕がですか
Me?
君も見えるなら
If you can
それ
see
が
what
いい
I
だろ
see, then it would be best.
僕が
It
請
would
け負
be
って
for
い
the
るのは
best. I'm only
あくま
acting
で
as your
君の
assistant
助手
after
な
all.
んだ全くもって奇妙な
It's
現
quite
場
the
など
bizarre crime scene.
奇妙な現場など
But unusual crime
世界探
scenes
偵
are
機構の
expected
探偵
when
に
you
とっ
work
て
for the
想定内
WDO.
ださあお手
Now
並み
then,
拝
let's see
見
what
と
you're
いこう
capable of.
Man, if there was a world detective agency that could just like go to any country and just like investigate crimes at like basically any time, that would sincerely dissuade me far further than any non-criminal activity I'm doing now.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Corpse's original location. Vent.
あれは
There's a vent here. The four corners are covered and screwed. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. Yet the cover can be opened when it's like this.
だが
Surely to conclude that there is no useful information, compare it with what was seen post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Okay, the vent's the only...
Hit the
Oh!
every time. You...
We're gonna get a cut of us holding hands every time? That's really cute.
試したい
A body! I see a body!
原田さんの目を通して見る過去の殺人
The murder scene through Halar's eyes is completely silent.
静けさに満ちていた壁や床に釘で
There are dolls nailed to the walls and floors, and the corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
夢の中の出来事のように
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
異常な装飾が施された
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene.
ただただ静
And
か
it's so quiet. God, fuck, that's... Awesome, yeah. Okay. We got a corpse.
男性の死体だ
It's a man's corpse. It's probably around 60 years old.
全身に無数
His
の
body is pinned against the wall with countless
その
nails.
釘によって出血量が少
There
ない
isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
それくらいはわかるようになってきた
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby. So I don't. So at this point, I don't think it's a copycat.
Oh, yeah. It does match, because he was strangled by a rope too.
While he was
Interesting.
Still alive.
Yeah. Huh. Let's see.
盾を引っ掛
The
け
vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
基本中の基本だがそれく
The
らい
most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
時計塔の時に俺様ちゃんが教
It
えた
thinks everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
この状況時計塔の
His
殺人
situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
犯人はまず首を絞めて殺害し
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, then decorated the room afterward.
取り掛かった
But why? Yeah, okay. At the very least, it's consistent.
やっぱり
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed on the wall too.
あ
That must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed into the walls, seemingly at random, all facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
Did you see those empty nails?
通気口良すぎ
No, I didn't. Hey, this vent, the cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
ということは
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
何をしている
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
そうなんですね。
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue.
通気口の大きさは40センチ。
Vent is about 40 centimeters by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through it.
So that rules out the servant.
Rules out the big guy, yeah. Or rules out the big guy in this case. What if they're all in on the Nailman killings?
Each one was a different one.
Oh, the cult of the Nailman. Yeah, that is. There are.
They
very
are
particular nails.
super obviously bent. I don't
Yeah.
know if you saw it from this image, but when you go investigate the corpse, if it lets you replay that scene.
あれは
No.
Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
ところでユーマ
You see?
気口の下の
Did you notice the nail below the vent? Yeah, there you go.
通気口の
Oh, okay.
Below the vent?
Alarm.
Huh.
一部の釘が
Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
したんでしょうか。
それとも何
Or
か
perhaps there's another reason.
別の理由。
Another reason? Hmm.
I saw it first.
You did. I'm not denying that. Don't worry. And around the table. Roulette table.
あれは
There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. It's all covered in dust.
All in on zero.
Don't be too many clues on top of the roulette table. Nothing underneath either. Should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. It's every time. Was it moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be related to the case.
あ
Yeah, let's check another place.
あれは
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
あなるほど
Also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else.
She tells you 3 times. This is not important.
Well, I have it there.
えっと
There's a glass on the counter. There's a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. He was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use postcognition. We leveled up from holding hands? That's funny. Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
ああそのよう
Seems
だ
like it.
ちなみに
By the way,
カジノという
being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There was only one master key.
鍵はしかも
There's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
通気口の外から投げ入
It
れ
was thrown in from outside the vent. It wouldn't be inside the glass.
じゃあここも密室で間違いないね。
So this is definitely another locked room mystery. Hooray! Oh, I'm so glad I met you.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, they had to nail everything around and lock the door and then leave through the vent.
Yeah. Plot
He's just
machine
saying
is
that they-
spotless. Looks like it was
They
well
didn't
taken care
throw
of.
it in.
Nothing here of interest. Yep, I got it. Don't yell at me. Recognition, release. Slots. Just in case.
あれは
Plot machine had been untouched for a while, covered in dust. As far as I can tell, no trace of the crime. Curious. Yep. Check mark. Perfect.
芳醇な香り。ご主人様も一杯どう？
Oh, what a rich fragrance. How about a taste?
Counter seat.
あれは
Chairs lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
ま
Either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. Check someplace else. Entrance door.
Oh, that's the camera. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what those symbols were because they were on screen for just a brief second, but it's saying you can't move the camera.
Yeah,
Ignore that.
camera restriction one. When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way in or out of the room.
In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room, locked room. Things
Yep.
are heating up.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. From the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or the door being tampered with.
In the post-cognition mode, wouldn't the door be open? Because it'd be how the victim first... how the witness first saw the crime scene?
Yeah. I guess that's just they don't want to change the exterior doors because the door is not an actual object that can be moved, unlike the chairs. It's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. Not much we can get from it, other than the fact that it is knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. Okay.
よし、こんなと
I
ころ
think
か
I've checked what I can here.
Finished.
Finish.
他に調べるべき場所は
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
しかし
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
共有できるのは僕にしか見えてい
It's
ない
exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
そうなんですか
Really?
人間は見えないものを
People do not believe what they cannot see. I've often been called a liar.
つき呼ば
探偵特殊能力
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
密室は一つではない
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Gima District.
住宅場所の見当はついている
I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Yeah, that's true. There's 4 crime scenes we've investigated as part of this one case.
Oh, yeah.
Presuming that we get to the other ones.
さっさと向かうぞ
Access to the Gima District, this way.
Nope, you gotta take the bus or fast travel on the map.
Yep. Boy, oh boy. All right, let's get to the crime scene, then we'll take a look at the gumshoe gab that we've gotten.
I have the meeting moved to an hour.
You have the meeting moved back an hour?
Back an hour.
Okay. I keep getting that we don't have an actual map. How are we supposed to go this way?
Just a little back alley through,
Walking straight here.
What? Who's that on the left with the little symbol? Oh, it's a construction worker. Oh, there's a construction site.
Like they're restoring the building.
なるほど
Rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck.
Yeah, that'd probably be a fucking nightmare to deal with. Oh no, a side quest!
Shit.
Not that person.
What's wrong?
えっと
Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment.
Really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you?
Nope. Guilty as charged. It isn't like that. Talk to the woman.
あの
Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset.
えっと
Who are you?
僕は
I'm kind of a detective?
In training. A detective. I see.
どうですか
So is something wrong?
Well, actually, I've run away from home. I'm at a loss about what to do next. Oh,
ぶわっと解決しちゃおう
it smells like a case. Let's hear her out.
Why is this a case? Yeah, you might be right, sure. Should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
どうですか
Could you give me some more details?
と
Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to the family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. By thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
そんな
Heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it?
There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
So that's why you ran away from home.
あ
Oh, how lame. Let's get out of here.
Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
そうね
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys?
You can't just leave her like this.
あ
Oh, that's you. That's Wes, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true.
Shit! I didn't.
I read ahead and I was like, oh, yeah, okay.
You don't need to call me out like this. What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. I quickly tried something out on OBS. I added another compressor to have me also deduct, and when we're both talking, the game goes silent.
Oh, because it's combining the ducking. That's
Yeah.
not ideal, I suppose.
No. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. It's not like that.
わかりました
Okay, I'll help you.
ありがとう
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station by now. Maybe a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? I mean, the station's a busy place after all.
確かに
That's true.
と
What exactly does your father look like?
そうね
He should be wearing a suit, navy blue head to toe. It's his favorite.
なるほど
I see, thank you. Trade with the devil, except requested.
I hate arranged marriages on principle. I
Yeah.
can understand, like, dating is hard, but
Like mentioned beyond the gate over there. Wonder something.
入って
That's
Sorry.
probably it. Let's go inside.
apparently, Masurian in India gets the most rain.
How much rain does it get?
470 inches?
Hell yeah, Laura.
26 260 no 26 meters of rain.
Things are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place.
そりゃ
There's nobody left to take care of this place since the incident.
Sure did just. We sure
Yeah,
did
26
just boot,
meters.
boot the fucking door in. It's a garage that we're not going to.
幽霊屋敷みたい
It looks like a haunted mansion.
お化け出そう
I hope there aren't any ghosts around.
Gonna ask if I
Oh,
kick
but I
the
have a
kid out.
feeling they'll appear this time.
Yeah, and they sure did.
と思ってたけど
I didn't mean to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
事件が起きたのは3ヶ
The
月
incident occurred about 3 months ago. The
被
victim
害者は
was
こ
Ali
の屋敷
Hohen,
の主人である
the owner
ア
of
リ
this mansion.
家族はなく
He had no
一人
family
暮
and
らし
lived
だ
alone. The mansion is now empty and
現在
dilapidated.
屋敷現場は
Noah
行こうか
Ela?
Oh, Yila? Oh. Crime scene is a study and you're back. Let's go.
I just know that Haon is the backwards of Noah.
密室以外に
The Nailman killings had another common factor besides the locked room.
第一発見者
The first person to find the body was always the same
という
person.
点だ
教会の信者さんですね。
That worshipper from the church.
怪しいです
Do
よ
you
ね。
suspect him too?
言い分は一応筋が
What he
通る
said did make sense.
彼は
Been
以前
obsessed
か
with
ら
the
釘
Nailman
男に興
and
味
had
があった
access to the names of potential
次の
victims.
被害者の毎回第一
It's
発
not
見
too
者に
surprising
なった
for him
と
to be the
しても
first on the scene
決
each
して
time.
不思議ではない
調査に先入観が禁物って
I
こと
guess
で
I
す
shouldn't
ね。
assume things going into this.
ああその通りだ
That's right.
この廊下の奥
Down this hallway, the crime
右
scene
側
is in
に
the
位置
room
す
on the
る部
right
屋が
side.
事件現時間もないし寄り
There's a
道
little
せずに
time.
行く
Let's
と
head
しよう
straight there.
一度手をつなげるぐらいで急に会い
Think you're partners? Think you're partners now just because you held hands with him?
俺様ちゃんとご主人様は
I'll have you know. We're connected on a much deeper level.
Make it sound so suggestive.
なんか出そうな雰囲気
Feels like a jump scare is coming up.
Boo.
現場の書斎はこ
But
こ
this
だ
is a study where the crime took place.
開いてますよ。
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Weird that they did the whole interior and not just front door and then into room.
It's very strange, yeah. There's nothing left here. It's all cleaned up.
あまり気乗りしないが
I don't
今
want
回
to do
の
it,
過
but I
去史を
suppose I
共
could
有
share
す
my
るか
postcognition again here.
あ
Are
いいん
you
ですか
sure?
気を使われると余計
Don't
に
make a
恥ず
big
かし
deal
い
out of it. Just make it quick.
いい
It's not like I want to hold your hand or anything. Baka.
Check her on the desk with the fish tank. This fish! Fish are alive. I'm assuming an automatic fish feeder or something. Also a projector. Interesting.
確かに。
There are fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage
あ
would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case.
そうだ。
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
そうだ。
Hilara, could you please take a look around the projector?
あいいだろう
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Lamp switch. It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
ね
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur.
Who are you talking to, Shinigami?
Shinigami says as I'm in the absolute darkness, just reading lines and reacting.
Interesting. The projector turned on. Switch. Post-cognition.
Touch hands.
Crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us.
永遠の眠りから目覚める
It all happened in silence, as though awakening from eternal slumber.
しかし
The corpse will never wake up again.
仮に目を
Even if the
覚まし
corpse
た
did
として
awaken, the nails pinning him
打ち
down
つけ
would
られ
prevent
た
him from
鍵が
rising.
部屋の出入り口は一箇
The
所
door is the only entrance and exit
雨
up
戸
to
は
the
開けた
room.
窓もないし
There are no windows, and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes
入り
from
口
the
は
locked
これ
room.
も壁に貼り付けされたあの人形
Maybe
は
the doll nailed to the wall
この
holds the
奇
answer
妙
to
な
this
不
bizarre
思議
mystery.
な謎の答えを
Door? The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp's related to the case.
と
There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. huge tank here, but they're on an efficient side. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Okay. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found.
俺様ちゃん
You'll never reach it. I'll check it for you.
Well, did you find anything unusual?
Nope. Everything's extremely usual and unrelated to the case.
Alright, thanks.
Wait. What?
What?
Go back to the cognition mode there. What? What is that? Why is just the one section of books glowing and you can't interact with it? What?
Don't. Oh. That's weird.
ここに座っちゃ
Sit down. Right here.
Marks on the corpse.
確かに
This is where the first witness found the body. Bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
どうやら
Seems very likely.
Interesting. So the victim was killed here, and the nail marks are in the floor here still.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are nailed to the floor.
洋館の主であるその男は
The owner of the mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
ただし
Along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady dealings with Matarasu
天
Corp.
下者で恨まれる理由は
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was
教
bound to be
会の
nailed
森
to
で
the
人
church
形を打ち
forest.
つけられる
呪いをかけた人物は
Wonder how the person
相手が
person
実際に
feels
死んで
now
ど
that
う
he's
思っ
actually
ている
dead.
んでしょう
責任など感じていないだろう
Perhaps they feel no
所
responsibility.
詮は
They just
都
hope
市伝説への
they just
ただ
hopped on the
だ
urban legend bandwagon.
そんなものでしょうか
Is that really the case?
あれこれって
Wait, this is odd. Fine tuning my audio.
えなんか見つけた
Did you find something?
よく見ると
Look closely. The length of the nails driven to the corpse are all slightly different.
いや釘の長さの問題じゃ
The
ない
length isn't the problem here. It's
打
how
ち込ま
hard
れ
they were
た
hammered
強
in.
さが違う
打ち込まれた強さ
What do you mean?
下半身に打ち込
The
まれ
nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor.
しかし
The nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
上半身だけ
But
釘を
why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard?
なんでそん
Why would the culprit not hammer in the nails as hard on the upper body?
不自然なのはそれだけじゃ
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
下半身に刺さっている釘
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
上半身に刺さっている
The nail wounds on the up,
出血は
the,
体の
the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down
腰に向かって
towards his
流れ
waist.
上半身と下半身の血の流れ方が違う
Blood flows differently between the upper and lower body.
上半身と下半身が別人のものなんだ
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing. What?
Well, I don't think that's the case. The top of them is clearly not nailed down.
Yeah, it's almost like they were stabbed into him from upright.
And also, well, okay. So they are on the floor,
They are on the floor
unlike
now.
being on the wall,
Yeah.
which being on the wall was a pretty impressive feat of strength, right? You gotta like hold the person up against the wall as you nail them in.
Right.
And they were nailed in like all different parts, including like the chest. So this makes me think that it's not a serial killer. It is several people using the nail man all as cover, and because they all know the legend and they all know the stories, they're all like trying to do it the same way, kind of thing.
Hmm.
The MOs are the same, but to me, this seems like whoever did this second killing is a much physically weaker person. and so they weren't strong enough to drive the nails through the torso because there's so much bone and stuff.
But it could be also that the nails in the torso were... Yeah, if they were stabbing... If they were used as stabbing implements while the victim was still alive, then that would... They would be sticking out of the torso like a hand's width, right? Like if they were
While
wielded...
still alive.
Yeah, if they were wielded... Like if you had the victim like by the throat, but he was struggling, you grab a nail that you have, and you reach around and stab him in the chest. And when you let go, the nail is half embedded in his chest, with about a hand's length sticking out. And then you grab another nail and you stab him again. You grab another nail, you stab him again, and then he stops moving. And then once he's down and out, you start...
But why wouldn't you finish, put the nails all the way through at that point?
I don't know. But
I guess that does make sense, and that explains the, it's running down one way and it's not running down the other way.
yeah.
But they're not on the wall. It almost makes me feel like they tried to put them on the wall, and they started with the chest or something, and they couldn't get the nail all the way through. so they just gave up and put them on the floor. I don't know.
Yeah. The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. Unlike the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of the neck. Couldn't have been a rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different. There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. Why do these strings have different thicknesses? Important piece of
Anyway,
evidence.
that's an important piece of
yeah.
evidence.
There are rope marks caused by strangulation and wounds from resisting. There's also marks on the back of the victim's neck. So that is on the back of the neck, that's necklace marks, right?
Do you think?
It would make
I guess if it's not all the way around, then it wouldn't be a strangulation. At first, I was thinking that it's they strangled him with a wire, and then oh shit, that's not the right. I gotta get a rope,
yeah.
But
yeah.
It was only
The fact they're on the back of the neck, though. I would think that you're pulling at you'd be pulling at the rope, and then maybe snag the necklace, and then the necklace puts a mark in the back of your neck as it yanked off the back of your neck.
Or has something to do with the fact that he was upright.
Or it has something to do with the fact that he was upright, yeah. I don't know. Man, I have so many questions. Bookshelf near the hallway. All these books are lined up so neatly. Covered in dust, no one's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Alright, cool. Post-cognition. Again, there are books that are marked. Even in the past, several books line the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
But why? But why?
I guess it's aesthetics? There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the... Comparatively, there's a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls on the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the wall because of the bookshelf in the way. Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
It's kind of creepy cute, though. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it all night. At night.
That's really fucked up, Shinigami. That's really fucked up. Why would you want to do that?
でもさ、なんかこの
You know, this doll seems to be made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
でも
Texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
その割には目ん玉なくなっちゃって
Too bad, doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
その深い闇のような目で
It's like the darkness is staring into me. Huh?
両目の穴の鼻に近い
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the
紐
nose.
状のものですっと
Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
痕跡だろう
What?
Made of resin, not porcelain, there's a thin string. Looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes.
Why would they put a string through the eyes of the doll and to him? What? Did they wrap him with the dolls so that they could transport him? But the blood's here. It's weird.
There's so many questions. I thought it was gonna be super straightforward after the first fucking murder, after the first crime scene that we visited. Now I don't know what's going on. What? What?
I tell you, it's 4 murders. Episode 1 is 4 different murders and murderers.
Fuck! Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
しかし
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case. Investigate elsewhere. Cool. Bookshelf by the desk.
と
It's a carefully organized bookshelf. It looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Going Saga?
あ
I believe the series is more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw its ending. Two extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
さあ
You probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. Haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Okay.
どういうことだろう
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
どうやら
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. How confusing. Yeah, that is confusing. Why is that a thing that we can look at? Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After,
Gives us more investigation points?
I guess? After the Clockwork Tower and the Secret Club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
さあ
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find clues to solve this case. Right.
なるほど
Dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
どうやら
Nothing to do with the case, then. Passed away, is that a reference to something? I hope it's not gonna be a reference to anything. God, can you imagine if fucking Oda dies? And just leaves One Piece unfinished? These books arranged neatly on the shelf. No indication these books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. Here we go, let's look elsewhere. The extraordinary things placed in the book. Doesn't look like the books were stacked. Doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was discovered.
ま
Peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. Basement seems to be the only thing that changed. I don't think this will help the case.
Okay. Do you think it's one of the 4 or 4 of the 4?
It's certainly one of those 2 options. Oh, it just says it's 70 to 80% done? Really? Okay. What? Why can I turn the projector on and off? What does it have to do with anything?
What does it project when it's on?
It projects clouds. Like a blue sky and clouds moving from right to left.
There! There! What are those?
Those are nail markings.
いろいろなところ
Was that was where the doll was, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're looking at the wrong scene. That would be area near the hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where that
Okay.
doll on the wall was nailed. Pick around the entrance.
It's just still strange to me. Like only one of the dolls
Yeah.
was to the wall. There was still wall space.
So did the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
俺様ちゃんが
It's because of the teaching yours truly. You're welcome. Because we did that in the train car. We didn't do that in the last place though.
No, we didn't.
通気口があるけど
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through.
それにしっかり
And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
おやおや
What's this now?
ご主人様大発見
I discovered something. There are marks in the gaps on the between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
って言ってもご主人様の
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
原田さんちょっとあそこ
Lara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
1万支援で応じよ
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
お金取るんですか
You're charging me for it?
う冗談だ
I jest. Hmm.
通気口に
Marks in the vents
細
seem
い
to be
紐
left by
状のもの
strings
で
rubbing
擦った
against
よ
it.
うな跡がある紐を引っ掛けた跡か
Something hit a string to it or something.
君の目線からは見えないはずだがよく気づいた
Shouldn't
な
even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
あ
Oh,
もしかしたらと思って
it was just a hunch.
ほらね俺様ちゃん
See, I told you I'm useful.
ただ
I do way more than just float around.
ご褒美に1万支援ちょ
You should give me 10,000 Genius reward.
頭痛くなって
I'm getting a headache. Too small for a person to enter or exit from. There's evidence that a string or something similar was scraped against a gap in it.
Okay, so this person really likes strings, but what? Why?
No, that is the mechanism for this locked room.
The mechanism of what?
So the door is closed and the key is inserted in the lock, right? There's a string tied around the key that is threaded under the victim's neck, through the doll's eye sockets, and then up to the vent.
No way!
And so you have one string to turn the key, and then you let that string go from the other side, so the room is now locked. And then you pull the other string to yank the key out of the door. It whips around the corpse's neck. It whips through the eye sockets of the doll, and then you yank it out from the top.
いろいろなところを探してみて
I think it's so convoluted. Yeah, it's so fucking batshit wild.
Stupid.
I think this mechanism in particular was like the locked room of a book that I read a long time ago. It was one of like the Death Note novels. I think it was a prequel or a sequel to the series. I don't even know if it was properly written or had anything to do with the original author of Death Note. But I think this kind of mechanism was what was involved. Which is just this stupid fucking key is whipped around the corpse and like 3 different things in the room. Like the double string method though. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, now that you've explained it, that makes a ton of sense.
It's no less insane,
But it's... why pick that room?
ここのドアは鍵を使って施錠するタイプだ
Maybe it's the only room that only has one entrance.
スペアは存在し
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
さっきの地下カジノの一室と似た状
The
態
scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino, and disregard the possibility of the duplicate key.
発見時
The master key was found in this room at the time of the discovery.
マスターキー
その点も前の秘密クラブの
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
ただし前回
But
と
there's
違
one
う
difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
鍵は死体の下に敷かれるように落ちていたらしい
These key situations make no sense.
Under the
Because-
corpse?
確認できませんね
Can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's
過
true.
去しも万能ではないだが
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
僕の上着のポケットに
I have a crime scene photo taken back then in my jacket pocket.
僕が得た情報
No details have slipped past my efforts. How the fuck did you get a crime scene photo? We were gone for 30 minutes!
はい
Right.
It dropped as loot when. What?
Huh? What's this?
それじゃない
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case. Just fish around in the fucking breast pocket? That's really funny.
ああこれですね
Alright.
確かに
The key... You're right, the key is near the middle of his back. The key's near the middle of his back. What?
ただこの写真が
It got caught.
Can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
事件が密室で起きていることは
Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in the locked room. Besides, no need for fabrication.
余計な謎などない方が
After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
確かに
That's right. Sorry for being doubtful.
いいや探偵として当然
No, it's expected of a detective.
少しはやり方が
Starting to figure out how to do your job.
Okay, so they tried the trick. Oh. Hold on. That was my alarm for the.
Fuck.
So they tried the trick that you described,
Felt like the fucking...
and
This was coming down. Just the wind. Anyway.
and it failed. It got caught behind his neck. How the string and everything got out of the room still? I guess it ripped off of the key.
褒められた
Was that a
その
compliment?
程度で喜ばないの
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Just have a picture of a kitten at all times? I mean, yeah.
そういえば
You
その
don't?
写真の裏にこの部屋の状況を
Also, I drew a sketch of the room
まとめて
state.
おいたぞ
I drew a sketch of the room stay on the back of that
よ
photo.
く頭に叩き込んで
Remember it well.
ああこれですね
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, well, this is one where we'd need a map to explain the bullshit.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve this mystery? So vent, neck, doll.
Wouldn't it make more sense if it was vent, doll, neck door?
Vent, no, doll, neck door. Vent, doll, neck door.
Or no? Can you see the doll from the door from the vent?
It'd be a pretty sharp angle.
Maybe vent, person, doll, key? That seems weirder.
What? Hear me out.
Lamp?
Vent, torso, doll, neck, door.
Hence why they couldn't be nailed to the floor?
That's why they had to be nailed to the floor.
The legs, but not the torso. The
torso-
torso wasn't driven all the way through.
Yeah, the torso wasn't driven all the way through. Right.
The switch
Or-
was down or up?
Switch was... The projector was off.
Meaning the switch was up.
Yes. Oh, no, the body was sitting upright? And then after the string was gone, they fell down?
Yeah, that would be the only way for the blood to. It's like the blood is seeping out of the wounds from the nails after death
Right.
and running down their shirt.
Right, so they were sitting upright with a string wrapped around their neck going to the doll. And then the doll to the door. And then when they pulled the key. They pulled the string from the outside. The key was removed. The body fell backwards because the tension was now gone, and the string moved. Well, yeah, okay. The body fell backwards, and then when they were pulling it, the string moved from their neck to under their back, and the key got caught underneath them, or was designed to be left there. Like a certain amount of tension on it in a particular way will, or like rubbing on the sides will undo the knot. And then the string left the key behind underneath the body after it had fallen backwards, and then was pulled through the doll's eye holes and then out through the vent.
Yeah, something along that. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. And then the lamp, the table, or whatever could have been used as another pivot point if needed.
Yeah.
Like, there's actually a lot of pivot points potentially.
This is stupid. This is so complicated. What is going on?
The Danganronpa series has trained us well, though, to be able to figure this out before we're getting any further.
Also, what's with that cat photo anyways? That's surprisingly cute. Key to the door is... Oh my god. This is fucking nuts. Alright. The vent's already been checked. Nothing's changed in post-cognition. That's an okay for
That's
the
okay
investigation.
for the investigation here.
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
Is the last one gonna be even wilder?
Oh my god, I can only imagine. All right. We are 3 hours in, 10 o'clock. Your meeting is pushed back an hour, so it's in an hour from now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Let's drop a save here and do the gumshoe gab. Because we have one for Vivian, we have one for Fubuki now, right? Where the fuck?
We should have one more. I think it's for the chief.
We did that one. Well, Halara. One for Halara, one for Fubuki, one for Vivia. Chief was the very first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The iron coffin bed, storage in the underground world. Find the secret of the toys. Princess Kaguya in the bamboo grove. What? Secret hangout spot. Let's peek at the microscopic world. Kanai Ward's highest welcome. Going against it with a big guy. This won't fit in the mail. Let's meet in front of the fountain. A shattered home. Secret peak. Patrolling. Going home because I'm scared. Solar and lunar wink. Glittering city. Lunchtime in the business district. Yell car in a line statue. Treasure at the construction site. Can't live without books. Something wants to pray. Very bad city. Very bad cars. Floating peacefully. Beyond the red bridge. What are these fucking... Alright. Yeah, let's, Oh god. I think we can do it from the main menu. So I won't get tempted to continue doing it. Continue investigation afterwards. Gumshoe Gab. Who do you want first? We got Halara, we got Fubuki, and we got Vivia.
2F's choice? You want to say the best for last, or
Ooh, yeah.
or start it off with it? We'll leave it to the chat to decide.
Yeah, so we'll call the investigation there for now. We'll come back to it a little bit later, but...
No, S, no!
I know, but like, it's gonna be fucking nuts. We're gonna go to the last
It's just
crime
one
scene.
more scene. It's just one more cutscene, and then we'll do the mystery labyrinth. But we could stop at the beginning of the mystery.
We don't know if that's
labyrinth,
gonna be the last one, though. What if there's more shit after that? What if there's a fifth Nailman killing in between this?
right? In the 3 hours
Who
on the
knows?
same day.
Yeah, well, the time in between them has like halved every single time. was 6 months and then 3 months and then it was 1 month. Because right now, who knows?
Okay, let's do Fubuki, Halara, Vivia.
All right. Yeah, with Fubuki.
That way, yeah, we can go more back and forth.
Yep.
This is gonna be so stupid. I can already tell.
It's gonna be so fucking.
ユーマさんと事務所で二人きりになるのは
This is the first time we've met alone at the agency, Yuma.
あ
Huh? Now that you mention it, I guess you're right.
そうだ
I know. How about I make you some coffee?
コーヒーでも入れましょうかあそれとも
Or would you prefer some tea instead?
えど
Oh,
っちがどっちでしたっけ
which is which again?
Huh?
どっちがって
What do you mean by that?
どう
なんと言えばいいのでしょうか
How do I put this?
濃いのと薄い
One is dark and the other's a bit pale.
どっちがコーヒーでどっちが
Which is
紅茶
coffee and which is tea again?
Oh no.
え
What? The darker one is coffee, the paler one is coffee. That was a funny joke. I don't think it's a joke. I genuinely don't think she's joking. The darker one is coffee.
Unless you have it with milk.
Unless you have it with
But
milk.
usually coffee is not dark. Or sorry, usually tea is not dark.
Yeah. Darker one is coffee.
とにかく
Anyway,
色
the
が濃いのが
darker one is
コーヒー
coffee.
です
ああそうでしたね
Oh, is it?
そんな気がしてき
Now
ま
that
し
you
た
mention it, that sounds right.
でも困ったものですね
However, this is quite troubling.
私こんな感じで
There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart.
コーヒーと紅茶もですし
Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and an escalator.
What?
それに右と左
Or left and
とおととい
right.
どっちがどっち
Well, the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
What? What?
I mean, left and right, that's like every Destiny player I know. So you have friends there, Fubuki.
Yeah, yep.
それは
That
大変ですね
sounds rough.
あ他にもこんな
Oh,
こともありました
there's more.
Oh, is there?
私つい最近
Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
それはちょっと
That's
今までのとまた
a new
違いま
one.
すけど
とんでもない天然だねこんな
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she managed to survive for so long.
吹雪さん他にもそういう勘違い
Fubuki,
が
have
原
your
因で困った
misunderstandings
こと
ever
ってあ
gotten you
り
into
ました
trouble?
困ったことですか
Trouble?
なんだかんだで
I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well.
そういえば
Oh, there was one thing.
何ですか
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
はいもちろんです
Yes, of course.
私が
Back when I was 10 years old,
私のお屋敷の近所に
in the neighborhood where my mansion's located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly.
私はぜひ会ってみ
I hoped it was true, and I wished to meet him.
たのです
So
が
I went for a visit.
なんとその方は
However,
ではなく
he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
Fubuki.
そんな漫談みたいな
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
でも困ったのはここから
Oh, well, it gets worse.
What do you mean it gets worse?
そのお方は不良と
He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering that I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
Yes, he demanded that the government revise the constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
それでどうなったんですか
So what happened after that?
Huh. It was quite a while back, so I can't really remember. Fucking Fubuki! In the end, the laws were changed a bit. I was released.
What? The laws were... What?
さすが超探偵
It makes sense a master detective, or rather, a member of the Clockford family would have such ridiculous stories.
コーヒーと紅茶なんかで死んで
Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
If he actually went through with the deal and he didn't hurt her?
Yeah? Yeah.
I mean, there's very little you could do to Fubuki to hurt her. She wouldn't remember. Like, you and Fubuki seem to have gotten closer.
Have we? I'm certainly worrying about her a lot more.
I knew it was gonna be something stupid.
What the fuck was that?
I was expecting it more like, "Hey Fubuki, have you? How was high school like for you? I don't remember. Hey Fubuki, how was elementary school like for you? I don't remember. Hey Fubuki, how was like I was expecting like that kind of a bit. That's
Hey
probably the other
Fubuki,
one.
you remember that time that you were kidnapped by a terrorist?
Oh yeah, that happened, but I don't remember how it ended.
Fucking hell.
Hey,
Hey,
imagine
Laura.
Fubuki like being able to, rewatch their favorite movies because every time just don't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
what the plot was.
Yeah, the twists are always surprising. What the fuck? What's up, Alara? You heard about Fubuki? What the fuck?
しまった
Oh no, I got careless and ended up alone with Halara.
と二人きりにこういう時は
I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie after all.
でも何を
But
話せば
what do I say?
気まずいか
You feel awkward.
え
Huh?
人間が二人揃えば
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together.
そんな凡庸な
Such is the
価値観に
mundane way of the
従って
masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you? Well, sort of.
ならここは一つ
And how about you and I
僕
have a
とギャ
wager?
ンブルを打つというの
え
Um,
でも
I thought the
ギャン
chief
ブル
said
は
no more
禁止って
gambling.
所長が
上司に禁止と
The
言われ
boss said
たから
it's forbidden, so you won't do it?
そんな論理
You
で
think I can be swayed by that sort of
僕を解
logic?
き伏せられるはずそれにギャンブルは
Besides, gambling can
探偵に
nurture
とって
skills that every
必要な
detective
素質を育て
needs.
るのに君のためにもなると思うぞ
I believe it will be to your benefit.
探偵に必要
Yes, make us a gambler.
Yep, yep. And what sort of skills are you talking about?
何でも人に聞かずにまずは自分で
Instead of
考え
asking
た
for
らどう
answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
そうだそうだ自分で考えろ
Yeah, think.
探
A
偵に必要
skill
な
needed by
素質
detectives, which can be trained by
ギャンブ
gambling?
ルで育まれる
Courage, observational skills, sixth sense.
I think all three are wrong, and because there's no fourth option here, so
Yeah.
she's gonna tell you that whatever you pick,
Yeah.
she'll tell you wrong. But
Gambling improves observational skills. I
can
guess.
see her saying courage, though, or I could see Halara saying courage.
Let's say observational skills.
洞察力
Observational skills?
そうだ
That's
ギャ
right.
ンブルは
Gambling
ただ
isn't
の
merely
偶然に
decided by
支配された
coincidence.
勝負で例えばポーカーなら
For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players.
それらを観察し
You observe all of that, make logical deductions, and
そこで
commence
初めて
battle.
勝負がどうだ
How about
探
it?
偵に必
Wouldn't you
要
agree
な
that
力
those skills are
そのものだ
those are skills every detective needs?
言っていることはわかりますけど
I get what you're saying, but
いつまでつべこべ言って
when are
い
you
る
going
ん
to
だ
stop nitpicking?
ここまで僕に講釈を垂れさせ
After all, you made After all you made me explain, you have to play a match with me.
そんな
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
安心したまえ
Not to worry, we'll do a
ま
warm
ず
up
は
first with
賭
nothing
け金を出して
wagered.
プレマッチからだいきなり初心者
I'm
を
not going to
囲うような
hustle a
ことは
beginner
し
straight
な
off
い
the
さ
bat.
それなら
Oh, okay.
I didn't notice till now, but the earrings. There's like a red one and a blue one, but they have something like a spiral.
Hmm. Yes, I beat you.
簡単なコインの裏表当てとはいえなかなか筋がいいな
Rings on Halara?
Yeah.
There's a red one and a blue
Like-
one, but they're like needles. There's like a glass ampule with a needle on the end.
Is that what it is? Yeah, it does. It does look like that.
What the fuck? That's pretty fucking hardcore accessory. It's just a game of heads or tails, but you still show promise.
それって
Does that mean I have a talent as a detective?
ああ
Yes,
そう
you
考
can
え
say
れば
that for
間違い
sure.
ないだろうでは
Now the
次は
real game begins. First, let's
まず
wager.
は掛け金
I think we should start
1万
with
支援からだ
10,000 Xian.
はい
Right. Oh god. You just got hustled, didn't I?
Absolutely.
こんなはずじゃ
Is it how it was supposed to go?
愚かだな
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm up so you'd feel that rush and mistake your own skill level.
させてわざとに決まってい
It's
る
rather obvious I did it on purpose.
君が調子に乗って
I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
そんな
That's terrible!
ああ見事にはめられちゃ
Oh, so you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
いい勉強になっただろう
I think that was a rather good learning experience.
探偵に一番必要
It's
な
crucial for
素質は
detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the
人を
circumstances.
疑う心しばらくの間
I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you develop the payment
す
plan.
ぐに教えるんだぞ
鬼だ
Laura is totally
心
ruthless.
はない
キャッキャッキャご主人様と絆が深まって
You're far feeling closer. Yay.
Fucking hustled us out of $100. Fucking hell. Alright, let's hang out with Vivia. What the fuck is Vivia gonna say? Crazy shit is he gonna pull on us. Oh my god, look at that fucking slouch. Phew.
You can tell they don't stand often.
Yeah.
コーヒーでも
Finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Ugh.
Oh!
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
ビビアさん
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
いるなら
You
声くらい
could have at least said that you were here.
びっくりする
You
じゃない
scared me.
ですか
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
嫌じゃないので
I don't mind,
お願い
so
します
please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. Never mind talking to me.
でもさなんでいつもそんな
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
そこ落ち着くって言って
You
ましたよね
find it calming in there,
で
right?
も
But
普通に
wouldn't you be
ソファー
better
と
off on a
ベッドの
couch
方
or
が
a
良くな
bed?
いですか
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes.
I'm very happy to Vivia's ton of fangirls. It makes so much sense that he does, yep.
But this reminds me of something.
思い出せる
Being in a fireplace reminds you of something? Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
Is his English voice hot? That's good to hear.
ビビアさんが暖炉の中にいる
But Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace. Good memories, bad memories, memories of pet firewood. Good memories, bad memories, memories about firewood. What do you think?
If it was Fubuki, I'd say memories about firewood, but
Good
it's
memories?
Good memories.
何か
Is it
いい
a
記憶
good memory?
ですか？
ああ、そうなんだよ。
Yeah, that's correct. And before you move on, I have a theory.
Nope.
Damn it! You
fucked
did
up.
the opposite
I'm
of what I
sorry.
wanted.
I'm sorry.
Shit. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room.
両親によく言う
What?
その時の記憶がよ
When I'm here, I can relive those memories.
What? And that's a good memory? What?
Bad? He didn't say it was, did he?
He said yeah. He said yeah. It was a good memory.
Maybe they got locked in there with books?
Huh? That doesn't sound like nice memories if you're locked in there.
むしろトラウマになりそう。
That seems pretty traumatic to me.
うん
No, those were good memories for me.
私は兄弟が多く
I have many brothers. We all yearn for our parents' love.
だからどんな形
So, no matter what shape or form it took,
嬉しかった
I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up, Vivia.
そうですか。
I see.
そうだ
You know,
もうよく
how about you join me, Yuma?
背中が痛いのにさえ慣れてしまう
Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in there.
Once you get used to the back pain, eh?
いえ
No, I think I'll pass.
キャッキャッキャご主人様とビビ
You seem to grow closer.
Yeah, have we?
But, you know, he wants you to join him
Yeah?
in the tight, cramped space.
Yeah, you know?
Just the two of you.
Why? What is wrong with these people?
I mean, they all had to watch all their friends die to get here. And now they're trapped.
Yeah?
And the city is full of dead people.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, well,
Come on, 40 more minutes, Wes. Come on.
you're really gonna fucking... Oh.
One more crime scene.
All right, fine. We'll go look at the last crime scene.
Yeah. I totally have homework to do, but I can't stand this.
I finished with the investigation. Take it, but damn, yeah.
これで証拠は出揃った
Now that we've gathered enough evidence, though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
答えは単純だったか
Huh? Lara, did you already solve the locker room mystery?
その謎が解けたんですか？
もしかして
What,
解け
you
てない
haven't?
のか
たったこれだけの情報
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
どうやって密室が作っ
それは探偵
It's
が
unfit
探
for one
偵に
detective
聞い
to
てい
ask
い
another
言
that
葉だ
question. For the sake of your own pride, you
探偵
must
とし
figure
て
it
の
out.
誇りがあるのならそれとも解
Unless
決
you'd
まで
like to
僕
hire
に
me
依
to
頼
do it
する
for
か
you. It won't come cheap.
僕は安くないぞ
自分で考
I'll
えます
figure it out myself.
本当金
Does it really count if Shinigami and the Mystery Labyrinth help us figure it out? It's really all about the money with Hilara.
Technically, we're soulbound, so more sort of one person, but... So we should be fine?
一緒にいたら
Longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
なってきたよ
さあ可及的速やかに移動だ
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
待ってください
Wait!
Before she started walking off, she definitely had a smile on her face.
Yeah. Absolutely fucking with Yuma. I'm sorry?
The fuck?
We need to leave. We need to leave.
Wait. Is that considered completely investigated? Can you investigate again? Is this gonna be the same thing?
The door's locked.
ね
That voice just now.
Just our imaginations. Probably. Okay.
Was it the same thing?
All right.
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch of there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it.
I'm a detective, not a thief.
I'm a doctor, not an escalator.
What? I'm a doctor, not an escalator?
Yeah, you still see that one?
I haven't seen that one. I know the Star Trek reference, but I don't know. I'm a doctor, not an escalator.
That's one of his most famous lines.
A sofa in a lobby. Who's this intended for?
It's probably just a status symbol, right? I sent it to you.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. Can't go upstairs. This is a steep ass staircase. Or it looks like it. Not too bad actually.
次は銀町
Next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
はい所
Right.
長が危ないです
The chief's in danger after all.
More side quests? No. Oh wait. Was it in that district? Oh no, this is the side alley. Where's the woman's dad?
Over
Oh, Kanai Station.
nice station. We do get a big message that says, "Hey, do your side quest before progressing," so we should be fine.
Gotcha. Yeah. The way it's decorated, it seems like it seemed like some kind of lab or something.
確かに
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial.
Like a tanning bed.
I'm not sure I follow.
Like the way the cubes go around the like standing statue, 100% looks like one of those save statues from
Yeah.
like an old RPG.
Yeah,
Right?
it really does. Yeah, it looks way more important than it actually is.
美術館って
So this is the art gallery.
都合により閉館
It's
中って書い
closed
て
due
あり
to
ます
special circumstances.
事件があったのは
Murder
まだ
occurred only a
6ヶ
month
月ほど
ago,
前だ
but I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the
例によ
others.
って現場はもう片付けられているだろうがこの僕には関係な
Not that
い
it matters to me.
ささ
Fuck.
Wait, it's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
すいですよ
Oh my god. Just completely visible from the street. Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
現場は美術
The
館
crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of the many
いくつかある
storage
倉庫
rooms.
の中の一つらしい行くぞ
Come,
Those
we
were
won't allow
innocent.
time to be wasted.
待ってくださいって
Wait, please.
The only way that could get more anime is if she had a catchphrase like like Falcon Kick or something.
Yeah, or she backflipped off the door after she kicked it while she kicked it in. Seems like the store's locked.
そりゃ
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. You know what I didn't know
What's that?
for my entire like youth
Yeah.
is that like in like museums and stuff, there are just like back rooms and archives just like full of things that the museum has collected over the years that are not on display. I thought the museum was just the things that were on display and it was just a place you go to look at the things that are on display. But like no, there's like huge like shelving units just full of whatever category of things, and they're doing like all sorts of historical research on things there.
Yeah.
Like it blew my mind when I learned that.
Yeah, they don't just put shit on display. Like, not only do they rotate stuff out pretty regularly, but also like
事件現場の
yeah, it is like a place for
ここですよね
archival and storage and research.
I think that would have made my like childhood interest in the sciences like so much higher if I'd known like, yeah, what's here on display is not like all of it. There's actually like all this other stuff that we are looking at that, you know, nobody really gets to see every day.
Yeah, yeah. Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
入るぞ。
We're going in.
That's as good of a catchphrase as any.
わかんないわ。
So fucking funny that she's just booting down every door.
No blood this time, just piss.
今回も第一発見者は教会の人なんです。
Was the first one on seeing the person as expected the same worshiper?
森にあった人
How did he get down here?
He did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name.
深夜に
He saw the victim enter the building late at night.
見かけたらし
He
い
then searched the premise with the art gallery staff.
美術館関係者を伴って敷地内を捜索し倉庫の一つ
When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the
すで
victim
に死体
inside.
となっていた被害者が発見された発見時
The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
見つかっている
これまた密室だ。
Oh, another locked room mystery. That's 4 total.
飽きてきたかも。
I'm starting to get bored. It's not special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have
死ん
died.
でいるんだぞ。ひとまず調査を始め
It's the rule of
Let's
4s.
start
Is 4 a lucky
investigating.
number?
そうだな
Yeah, sounds good. Or an unlucky number. Also, we were
Unlucky
absolutely
number?
standing on the corpse. Laura was just standing on the fucking body. Nope. Corpse's original location.
Oh yeah, 4 is the death.
Yeah.
The one that sounds like death. And okay, that makes sense
Yeah.
then. Why everything's 4s.
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
さあ
Looks like the area's been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers at the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Post-cognition.
過去史で見える現場は少し
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in faded colors.
絵画の彩りが並ぶ
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
部屋中に溢れる
The smell
油
of
絵の
paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present.
もし匂いまで過去を
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. Corpse.
Okay, so you had 2 men and 2 women.
Yeah.
やっぱり体のあちこちに
Corpse of the young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
被害者はイーソモエという名の女性で
The victim's name was Isomo.
多くの男
She
性
used her good looks to have relations with many men.
人形に自分の名
The
を
amount of
書いて
suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
今回の被害者も今までと
The victim was the same as has the same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
あれ
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle, and
気づいたよう
you notice as well.
はい後頭部に殴ら
Yeah,
れた
there's a
ような
wound
傷
on the
があります
back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
深そうな傷ですねもしかしたらこっちが
This may be the real cause of death.
かもしれませんね
Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Okay.
So she was nailed into the floor on all parts of her body. Even though it's a concrete floor, so that would be even harder than the
Yeah.
wood paneling of the other room. And this does go closer to my theory that it's not really a serial killer because they keep failing to do the same things.
Hmm.
It's not the same kind of victim.
発見時一つ
Yeah.
は室内にあったが
The only thing the victims have in common is that their names were nailed up to a tree in the back of the forest behind the church.
Which, like, if Like that's not the MO of a serial killer. It's the MO of like a vigilante, maybe.
Yeah. There are 2 keys that open the store. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
もう一つは
The other was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
そちらは美術館関係者で
Staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was
死体
discovered.
発見時はその
室内に残されていた
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
どこにあったものなの
事務室で管理していた
It's
そう
supposed
だ
to be
が
kept in the administrative
常に
office,
そこ
but
にあっ
it's
たか
unknown
ど
if it
う
was
かは
always
怪しい
there.
らしい紛失したものを
Maybe it was
たまたま
lost and the
犯人
culprit
が
found
拾
it.
ったのか
Or perhaps the culprit secretly
それと
stole it.
ともかく
Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key
犯
somehow.
人が
一つは密室の中に
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member.
じゃあ犯人が
If the culprit is the staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
自分が真っ先に疑わ
I
れ
go
る
through
よう
the
な
trouble of making it look like a locked room murder
わ
if
ざ
you
わざ
immediately
信
become
し
the
て
first
作る意味
suspect.
があるか
ない
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered.
Fucking hell. 2 keys could open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. Post cognition.
Touch hands.
Built paint.
I told you.
I missed it. Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'd know if it's related to our investigation. I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used as some sort of trick.
決めつけるのは良くないな
Unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation.
事件前からこ
It
う
may
だ
have
っ
been
た
like this
可能性
before the
もある
murder,
し
or could have tipped over when the discovery was first
発
made.
見時にこうあ
Right.
調子に乗ってまた褒めてもらおう
Ah, you got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
I mean, there's got to be a trick to the locked room, right? So it definitely could be part of it.
Yep. Yep, that's no new information to leave.
But in this case, there's no. It doesn't look like there would be a way or a need to lock the door and then remove the key. We'll probably need to finish seeing if there's another possible exit first.
Yeah. Painting of someone screaming.
これは
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
それは
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case.
It's like a close-up version of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another
hard
angle of
much
the screen,
painting.
yeah. A canvas placed to you is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank, and why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
まあ
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for other event. Let's see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help the case.
Okay, makes sense that they would have moved things around.
Blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on the trolley. It seems to have changed between now and then. At least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Stuff in the back.
Should've got
Sculpture
it, I
with a
was gonna say
sh-
something.
No. Oops. Sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
どうやら
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust it's gathered on the sheet too.
In other words, completely irrelevant.
Awesome. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though.
俺様ちゃんが
I'll take a look. This is.
What is it?
We accomplished nothing.
So you found nothing. Alright. Oh.
Huh.
Hello.
That's different.
絵画に釘が突き刺
There's
さ
a
っ
nail stuck in the painting.
人形に釘を刺
The
す
killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
でもわざわざここま
Why is there such a fixation on doll?
今までの異常な事件現場で
The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one is just sick and twisted. What? Nail driven to the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll.
Okay.
Basket on top of the shelf. Nothing but dust
Nothing
inside.
inside.
Okay. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Up sheet over it. Position the same as before. Use
なるほど
post cognition. If sheet is unchanged. Assume nothing. Always move it. Perception not related. Okay. That's weird.
Is there something above the ceiling? It doesn't look like you can look up that high.
No, I can't look up that high.
Okay. Let's finish looking around, I guess.
俺
There's a tiny little window.
That is the smallest window.
出入り口になりそうな場所
The only way in or out of here besides the door is that window.
換気用の突き出し窓だな見たところ
The window
人
juts
が
out
出入りできそうな
and
大き
is
さではない
used as a vent. Doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
一応外に向かってわずか
Currently,
に
it opens
開きま
outward
すけど
slightly, but
特に怪しい痕跡も
there are
見
no
当た
other
りません
suspicious
し
traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
So this has to be similar to the previous one. Where there is some kind of trick to
Doll nailed into paint. Oh my god, so much has changed.
これは
Large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
それは
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
大きな絵画が床に倒されていて
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
頭部を貫くように
One nail goes through the head, another nail in its chest.
胸をつしかも
The nail in the chest also passes through the circular hole in the key's handle.
釘がつ犯人は
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
去ったのかだとしたら
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? He was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
まあ密室だからねなんだかん
And that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. What?
This time they made it even harder to figure it out.
Yeah. Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
俺様ちゃん
Ooh, I know this one. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason.
That's not really the impression I get. Alright. Thanks, Shidigami.
I bet they nailed the key in from the tiny window, maybe?
How? I'm finished the investigating here. It feels like the full picture is slowly starting to come together.
Because they pulled the window, the key through the window, and then they had a doll and a nail, and they had the painting next to the window. So they nailed it into the painting, and then it fell back onto the floor with the doll and the key in it. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment.
Ah. Well, it's lodged for a good reason. Yeah, yeah. So the corpse is in between the door
早くし
and
な
the
いと時間
window.
が
In
なく
between
な
the
っちゃう
corpse and
よ
the window, there is a painting on the ground with a doll nailed to it. Nailed to the doll is the key. Yeah.
Pulled the key from the door, and for some reason ended up knocking over the paint can at the same time. So I'm sure it's related.
Yeah. Door, paint
ここはもういいん
can,
じゃない
corpse doll, window, and thread the key onto. It's so fucking weird. I don't think this has got any clues for us. Stacked boxes, cardboard box stacked up high. Judging from the labels, boxes are brought in after the incident.
どうやら
Like there's artwork inside. They must be storing items no longer on the exhibit. I think these are some. I think these relate to the investigation. There's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted it is an important figure from years ago.
Huh? There's nothing to fight about the guy. It's just a regular old geezer. He might even be poor.
Cardboard boxes stacked up. Labels, artwork. Yep. Same. Odd that there wasn't a check mark this time, though. All right. 15 minutes. Talk to Lara.
Yeah. Put a save before that, maybe?
量の減額には多
いやそうじゃなく
I'm
て
about to ask you about your post-cognition. You're able to see you specialize it as your forte.
何がどういうふうにね
What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime
その
scenes?
質問の意図
That's the
は
point of this question.
例えば
I wonder if you could just use your ability to look at my past.
それでなくした記憶を見る
You want to see your lost memories? That's against the rules. No fair.
結論から言うと
Fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
なんでですか
Huh? Why is that?
サイコメトリーでは見たい過去は選べない。
Psychometry. Psychometry
のようにま
doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by.
こちらが必要として
I
いる
cannot
情報
consciously
に
access desired
意図
information.
的だからこそ
So I trained with the WEO to develop it into a forte specialized for
調査に
investigations.
断片的な
Any
情
piece
報
of
でも
information could be
僕に
valuable
と
to
って
me
は
if I
貴重
can
な記憶
get
です
even a little piece of my memory.
そこまで言うなら
If you insist, I'll
事
consider it
件
once
の
the
調査が
investigation
終わ
is
った
done.
後に考えよう
How about 100,000 Shan per
1回
use?
につき
Let's discuss it later.
コロナしか安いと
Kinda cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
いいぞ悪魔ちゃん
Well done, Halara.
Alright, this one's pretty.
Oh, it auto
This
saves,
one's.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
This one's more difficult.
さて室内は大体調べ終わった
That should do it for the
なあと
room.
はあの窓だ
Next is the window.
窓の外を確認し
It
た
would be
方がい
best to
い
check outside of it. Go ahead,
僕
I'll
は
stay
ここに
here.
残るから
窓の外
Outside the window? Alright.
わかりました
Alright.
Does she have to stay in the room of the crime scene to use her power?
窓を調べるのは
yeah, I
いいけど
guess so.
さあの人って
'Cause you're
何でも
seeing
かんでもご主人様にやらせるね
What the room was like when the witness first discovered a murder. So you wouldn't be able to see outside of it because it's not part
You
of
can
it.
only see the murder room where the witness discovered the body. You cannot see other rooms where the victim might have been killed.
Right. It's. Oh, there you go.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
そして何でもかんでもご主人
And
様にや
you
る
do
ね
everything you're told, like a good little underling detective.
でも原田さんが
Lara is right. This is something I took on myself.
あの少年にあんな女
Can't rely on everyone else after putting in on a tough front for that kid.
だから
That's why I have to do it.
悪魔ちゃんの口車に乗せられてるだ
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
そうだとしても
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
ご主人様
Oh, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so so deep in debt.
そんなこと言っても
I know, but
何をブツブツ喋っているんだ
what are you mumbling about?
窓は
Did you
調
check
べ
the
たの
window?
かい
あはい
Oh, right.
今調べ
I'll
ます
do it right away.
I mean, you left the freaking hallway.
密室と
Outside the window? Does that have anything to do with the locked room?
Ah. You will have to see.
I mean, it basically has to.
何が分かったんだろう
What about Halara discovered?
案外ご主人様をこき使ってた
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. I see. Let's rest.
When cardboard boxes are stacked up, looks like they're all sealed.
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined.
Probably.
Yeah, using cardboard boxes to store things outside in a rainy locale.
Not great. Here's the window.
どうだ何か
Well,
見つ
see
けた
anything
か
strange?
いや
No, nothing strange about it.
そうかでは
I see. Try
その
entering
窓
through the
から
window.
中に入っ
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
いいから試してみるんだ
Just try.
はい
Okay.
Not like that, you dummy.
I can't even put my arm through the gap.
Oh, okay.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
まあそうだろ
Thought so. Good job. You can return now.
う戻っ
He definitely looks he could stick his arm in there.
分かったんですか
He looks like he could stick his arm through there. But a real person? Not a child? Huh?
Adults, probably up to their elbow, maybe. Not sure.
For an adult, maybe their wrist? Oh, are you sure? Did you figure something out?
わからなかったのか
Did you not? No, not at all. What's that about?
Okay, so that's the kind of gap that they're
Yeah.
establishing. The 3D model makes it look a little bit bigger.
Yeah, a hinged window used for ventilation opens outward, but the gap is only 5 centimeters wide.
Okay, so my theory about like nailing through the gap is not possible.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Time's up.
I guess it is.
Or not? Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm not doing anything shady.
I'm calling the peacekeepers.
Wait, I'm a detective. Like, there's
Trick the art gallery staff member.
there's no way that we're failing either way. But like, there's no way we could say we're a peacekeeper. I'm a detective.
探偵です
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee technically.
ああ正体明かし
Are you sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
ご存知あ
You
りま
don't
せんか
know what a detective is?
カナイ区では探偵はメジャーじゃない
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because of our fusshead chief is lazy.
Well,
その
我々は
we're special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
現在事
We're
件
currently
の捜査
investigating a case. Civilians
一
must not
般人
interfere.
が口出しするの
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
すみません原田さん
Hey,
でもそんな
Alara,
嘘ついて
are
大丈
you
夫です
sure
か
it's okay to lie like that?
手っ取り早く調査を済
I've
ませ
told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
ところで君
By
は
the
ここの
way,
職
aren't you an employee here? There's something
君
I'd like
に
to
頼
ask
み
you.
たいことがある一月前
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from the murder
死
case
体
from
を
a month
発
ago?
見した職員
That would be me.
そうか
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
思い出すのも恐ろしいのですが捜査なら仕方ありませんお話しします
Sorry. I'm scared to even remember it. But if it's a part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
あとは任せたぞ
I'll leave the rest up to you. Sure.
Bruh, I pushed it back an hour and now he's like, oh, can I have another hour? Fuck these people.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
あの日閉館後の作業をしていると
That day I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Dude, isn't it like fucking... Isn't it like 8 o'clock for you now? No, it's like...
He friggin' went for dinner with one of our other classmates. Like, he sent me a picture where he is. I didn't ask him to, but he sent me a picture. He's friggin' eating Chinese food at a restaurant or something. Like,
What?
what the fuck, man? We said we'd have this meeting.
Yeah? That sucks. I guess we could finish investigating. I do want to wrap it up after this, but that's really... That sucks.
Nah.
Oh. Close procedure so the church appeared.
何でも人を探しているから協
He
力
said he wanted me to help him find someone.
美術館に
and that he knew that the person was inside the art gallery.
それで一緒に敷地
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
聞くところによるとその
According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the nailman.
私それを聞いてす
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
倉庫内の異変に
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
普段は消えているはずの明かり
The lights were on, even though they're usually off, so I went to take a look.
扉には鍵がかかっていましたので
The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
でもそれ以上
But I was afraid to go any further.
だから教会の方に
I let the church person go first and opened the door while I watched from behind.
見守ってそうしたら
And then there was a corpse.
死体には触れたか
Did you touch the body?
まさか
Of course not. I was too afraid. I froze at the entrance.
教会のものを
What about the churchgoer?
あの方も入り口を入ったところで
Saw what happened at the doorway and he didn't go any further either.
会場後
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
もちろんです
Yes, but
扉を開けて中に入る際に
the churchgoer accidentally kicked the paint can over when he opened the door.
倒して
Okay.
それで床にペンキ
The
が
paint spilled all over the floor.
あの床のペンキはその時のものか
So that paint from back then.
なるほどよくわかっ
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
はい
Right. Okay, so I couldn't see a way that the paint can was required.
At the time of the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over the paint can. Okay.
たさて
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
いよいよ解決編だ
Wait, I still have no idea what
まだ
happened.
全然何も分かってないんですけど
時間は待ってはくれないぞ
Time does not wait for you.
予
Our
告され
deadline is
たタイムリ
approaching.
ミットまでもうすぐだとにかく君は
You
探
hurry
偵
back
事
to
務
the
所へ
detective
急げ
agency.
原田さ
Huh?
んは
What about you?
心配しなくていい
Or not.
困
When you're in
った時は
trouble, say my
僕の
name.
名を呼びたまえハララナイトメアは必ず
Lara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
行っちゃったどうすんのご主人様
And gone.
確かに
What are you gonna do?
ところはもう全
You
部
checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out to the true culprit. But
If only it were that easy. God, I have no clue what to do.
どうしよう
もう取り乱して情けないな
stop being so pathetic.
探偵事務所に戻った
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now?
処刑が見られる
We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right, we need to help him. We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
早く戻ら
You think her cast is her hiding a rope burn?
そうそう早く戻ろうどんな風に処刑され
Let's hurry. I want to see how they'll execute him.
Maybe, I don't know. God, it's so throwing me off that all of the church people are just not named. That they're just fucking servant and none.
Well, we don't know them. They're not our friends this time. I yelled at the guy, so now I'm trying to figure out if he wants to call in 5 minutes or not.
You might, but let's wrap it up here. I think going to the agency is gonna be our point of no return. So we'll wrap it here, then do the start of it next time.
Okay, sounds good. And we can do that side quest at the beginning of the next session.
Yeah, knock that out of the way. See if that spirals
Okay.
into any more side quests after that. But that was some more Raincode.
Yeah!
God, this game is so cool.
4 murders, 4 crime scene investigations.
Oh my god, it's
Took us the entire session just to investigate 3.
4 fucking... God. What the fuck? 4 different crime scene investigations. I can't believe it. Halara's power is cool. That seems incredibly strong power for a detective to have. Like, what do we need the other people for? But yeah, so Yeah, that was Raincoat. Do you have any? So, do you have a front runner for who you think did it?
I think it could be the nun.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I understand the trick thing that you thought about, but I also think that they could just be playing on the fact that, you know, they want things to be like the kind of logical follow through. So I want to say that the fact that the second victim didn't have the nails all the way through their chest was because the person was a physically weaker person, and of the four of them, I think that's her. Like, the other two males are pretty well built, and then there's also the fat guy, but he probably would not have fit through the vent. It could be the main priest, but other than his religiosity, I don't see anything there. It could be the churchgoer. I think like that's the most obvious one, and I think because it's the most obvious one that they don't. I don't know. Is it because it's episode 1? It will be the most obvious one. He clearly had loafers, like brown loafers.
Yeah.
So. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you to do your what's coming up next week things because I gotta do the call.
All right.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Oh, pleasure
next
as
time.
always. See you next time. All right.
Bye.
Yeah. What do I think's going on? Man, this case is fucking with me. It's really, really interesting. I think it's either going to be one of them, it's specifically the churchgoer, or it's going to be all of them. And it's going to be really fucked when just the entire fucking staff of the church drops dead. Oh my god, can you imagine that's the case? That'll be wild. Yeah. I'm inclined to believe that it's the one guy. It's the not the clergyman, but the churchgoer, the guy with the blue hair. Just because he is like very on record as having like almost an alibi-esque in that he's the one who discovers all of the bodies. Assume that the whole church did it? Yeah. Like, the only thing that I'm suspicious that the whole church did it is that the most suspicious guy is there, but also it's very odd that the nun has that broken arm that we just did not address at all. It's yeah. And the priest is very zealous too, so it's could put that angle that he's sort of sponsoring all of this as well. But it's super hard to tell when all of the fucking church people have incredibly unique designs, but no names. It's so wild that that's the case. Like, I really can't place it because I don't have like a named character to latch on to. But yeah, that's it's so fucking god. This game is cool. I'm excited to play more of it. Speaking of, what do we got coming up? Tomorrow, come hang out here where we will be playing some more Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That game is so extra, and I am so hyped to play some more of it. After that, on Wednesday, over on A Level 1 Bard on Stefan's channel, we will be finishing up Shady Part of Me. Only got an act more to go of that, and that game, that's been some pretty fun puzzling. I really like it. And I'm excited to see where it goes, and just to uncover what exactly is going on. Because there's definitely there's definitely like some narrative that's like outside of the actual what you're running around doing bit to it. So it's like, is this just a therapy session that we are completely dissociating for? Or is like actual supernatural stuff going on? Maybe. I don't think so, but like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So whatever revelations we have there are gonna be pretty cool. Go check that out. Thursday, keep an ear open for Thursday. We might be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy over on Pet Games channel, over on Noah's channel. I don't know yet though. I didn't actually confirm it. So I guess keep an ear open. See what we're doing. Friday, we're doing a triple stream. Me, Stefan, and Noah, Level 1 Bard, and Pet Games. We're going to be starting up Halo 3. Boy, oh boy! Hopefully we get there's a skull for that same wild physics that we had in Halo 2, because that was a lot of fun. And it's a very nice change of pace to be able to just run around and shoot things for a couple hours. So, I'm excited. Hopefully, with another person, we'll be able to speed through it. But yeah. Sunday, come hang out where we're going to be doing something. I don't know what exactly we're going to be doing. I did have In Stars and Time on the docket for Sunday, but just because Stefan is going to be a maybe, he might be a bit late. I think I'm going to be pushing back In Stars and Time. We might be doing a one-off on Sunday. Who knows? Probably have more details about that come tomorrow or come Wednesday or come Friday. But yeah, and then come hang out back here on next week on Monday, where I imagine we'll get to do the Mystery Labyrinth on Monday. And boy, oh boy. That was some wild shit last time, so we'll see where it takes us this time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, if indeed you're still here. Fucking bye. God, this game is so extra. I hope Alara doesn't die. I hope none of these detectives die. I really like them going so far. Vivi is cool. Fubuki's very funny. Tetsuo. I do want to interact more with Tetsuo. Let's see how that goes. Is his name Tetsuo? I don't remember. Desuhiko, not Tetsuo. Thunderbolt. Desuhiko. I don't know where I got Tetsuo from. But, yeah.